Hello, hi. Oh my lord, it is Lao. I've started my arts in the... continue my studies in the art of concealment. I've been too successful, no one's been able to find me. My stats makes me lonely. Smoke, I disappear. Farewell. That's how I should end every call. Every conversation I have with people. Alright, so I feel bad for the guy I lied to saying that I'd be back in an hour because I ended up doing other stuff. Good time to stand around for some reason to be seen sometimes and sometimes not. That's why it's called the Mirage Tower. Alright. Well. So here's a question for you. Desert. Does desert count as its own route? Or like its own area for encounters? Because it didn't get a thing in the top left corner. Air fossils we found in the desert, where could they be? Yeah, does desert count? So here's all you need to know about this area. It sucks. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm glad they gave this trainer the most annoying shit in the world. Alright. Yep. Alright, to go over what's happening here. This place has a natural sandstorm 24/7. Sandstorm does damage every turn to the tune of not a whole lot. But little dickhead over there has an ability, Sand Veil, that makes it to where he naturally has evasion. So even our perfectly accurate moves can miss. You deserve that. Yeah, this place sucks. Having to deal with getting hurt every turn is already pretty annoying, but the fact that there are things like Cacneas and that guy who can make us take damage, real obnoxious. Sandstorm is neat and competitive, but yeah, why'd that one do nothing? Except for you need Leaf Blade, brother. It's rough out here, man. Just get Leaf Blade. A picnic in a sandstorm sounds like one of the worst ideas maybe ever. I love eating sand. Alright, well this Sand Shrew avoid our perfectly accurate move just to make this area a little more annoying. Nope, not this time. Doomish is cracked, he's like that. Hit Baltoy. Potentially could threaten with its mighty psychic move, but I doubt it. We're just gonna get drained, and we're going to get win. Ah, dang. Doomish's low special attack is coming to bite him. Still, Baltoy's not that great of a special attacker, yeah. It hurt, but not too bad. I think I am going to count the desert as its own encounter and not a route, just because, I mean, it's got its own unique encounter table. It's like a completely separate little thing. And I really doubt, whatever bum-ass ground type that we pick up here is going to really save the day. Can you beat a slightly weaker Baltoy with 1 Mega Drain? Maybe it was a low roll. No, apparently the other one was a high roll. Okay, luckily it did that instead of anything useful. I have a bold prediction. I think I should just use Headbutt. I don't know why I use Mach Punch. But I was gonna say, I think that Mach Punch, because of the high physical attack and Doomish, is probably just gonna do more. Sandshrew is... let's see. I do like Sandshrew a lot. He's just kind of unnoteworthy. Oh, oops. Oh man. Okay, what I say about Sandshrews? Sandshrews just, like, they have stats that, like, convince me every time. It's like, oh, he could maybe be okay, but they really don't have that much going for him. Let's get Giuseppe in here. He needs to do, like, something. Still really need Leaf Blade. Do we have the fast one? Oh wait, no, we've already been up there. We know what's up there. Doomish. Drink him. You know, I shit talk Mega Drain and Giga Drain for being pretty weak in the early gens, because they are. But hey, at least the healing is helping us out in this area. Okay, what's our encounter for this area? Hopefully it is... okay. A nice and non-critical Mach Punch, gotta put him low. Ouch. I mean, honestly, given what I knows in the desert, Sandshrew worst thing, but Sandshrew just doesn't have much of a place, I'll be honest. Throws up in a ball, it can make any attack bounce off harmlessly. Its height has been turned tough and solid as well as living in the desert. Oops, that's almost bad. Cassandra. I don't know if you're gonna get used, but... it's a non-zero chance. Sydney, you and more Pokemon, and I got a rotten time with it. They'll get away from me. See you. No one has called me for a rematch. Because I've searched for ancient ruins. I am to be challenged. It's not that intimidating of a pose, Sand Slash. You look like the slow turnaround of like, he's right behind me, isn't he? Like you're just like investigating something and then somebody creeped up on you, you're like, what? Ouch, that might actually do a lot. Okay. Sand Slash does have solid stats in attack and defense, and I'm amazed that even this flaccid bullet suit didn't do that much, but... Again, Grovyle is just really suffering from his lack of, like, good fucking moves. I don't know what people to do with him to get over this hump in his career. Let's just use Dragon Rage, he can't have that much HP. Yeah, Sand Slash's HP stat isn't that fantastic, if I recall. But yeah, Leaf Blade cannot come soon enough. We need, like, Giuseppe to start. Giuseppe to lock in. Have a Sody Pop. Into a double battle. A tough Aria, we should expose that secret. Should you come to a place like this for a picnic? Yeah, see, that's sensible. Unlike the other one who came here expressly for a picnic. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'm good at Sand Slash. I think we just focus them down one at a time. I'm kind of worried something stupid just happened there, but we'll see. Okay. For some reason I thought there was like another, like, one of those little bring noises as if I had changed target, and it's like I did not touch the control stick, but if I did, it could be bad. Oh, Earthquake, that's actually a really solid move, but not very effective, and Lombre is not a physical attacker. So sadly, was destined to not do that much. I don't know about Lombre, but its final evolution's strong, like highest stat is special defense, which is probably why he's like that. Strength that is shrouded in mystery. It really shouldn't have come. Do not come. Regirock is here. I think it's Regirock. I don't know, Aruber. TM Sandstorm. Don't really see us using that thing. There's no conceivable purpose for us whipping out Sandstorm. We don't have enough ground types on the team. I think this is before Sandstorm started boosting the special defense of rock types. And overall, it's just annoying and slow. Like, even if we had a team that could take advantage of Sandstorm, like, it's really not doing that much for us. Honestly, I don't mind seeing Sandtree that much because one of the other encounters here is a Cacnea. And you tell me, does my team need another grass type at this point? We got a Gloom in the storage. Again, this is just a moment where Giuseppe's move pool is like, but it's not his move pool, it's his move set, but I just don't think teaching him Rock Tomb is going to be that useful. Why don't you start? Okay, he hit. Good. Let's leave. Yeah, Giuseppe can handle that. Give it the old Fury Cutter. Nuzleaf doesn't know any moves. I mean, the worst thing that could happen is Nuzleaf, for some reason, has Explosion in its moveset, but I don't think any of the other... Like, I don't think any trainer is gonna have that. I think... Oh, that did, like, nothing. Should do more the second time. Nope. Finally! Yes! Granted, that would not have helped in that fight at all, but I'm just glad that he can do that now. Oh, Baltoy would have been a good little pickup, actually. Baltoy's pretty cool. He's, I quite like him. Baltoy is in singles, Gen 3 singles, is a good mon for the one generation before he just kind of stopped doing anything. Trapinch evolves in a pretty cool dragon type. It could have been neat to pick up, but it just takes a very, very long time to train. Its attack stat is good, but nothing else about it is, which just means that like you're stuck with a guy who's just like, he's a potential man. Like, yeah, one day he'll be really good. I was talking about this to myself earlier because sometimes I practice talking about things I'm going to talk about. I just practice talking on stream in general. Very odd. Apparently talking to yourself's not that weird, but I don't know where the stupid disappearing tower is. I'm gonna use a super repel and comb the desert. But what was I gonna say about talking? It's really interesting to me that Gyarados is like the example of a mon where you train a worthless piece of shit and you're rewarded with like a good Pokemon. But I think it's weird because, well, it's interesting to me because there are so many examples that are much, much worse than Magikarp. Yeah, Magikarp can't do anything, but at least it evolves at level 20, and then you have something that's like actually solid. Compare to like, I don't know where the stupid Mirage thing is. Anyways, compare that to like a Bisharp. which has to train for a stupid amount of time. It evolves at like level 40. It's a stage 1 Mon for 40 levels. I think the pseudo legendaries in general provide that like more natural experience of getting your 0 to hero evolution, but I don't know. Hey, an Ultra Ball. Good job, man. Yeah, practicality just trumps other things. Where did this lady want harbor mail from? Because I kind of want to see what we can gamble for. Cycle to Slateport. Oh wait, Slateport's just there, right? Yeah, oh, we could have done this ages ago. I'm foolish. We can also probably do another room in the secret house. Just for some more training. I think it was remarkable. I don't know if you get anything by doing like particularly well at that. Do that in a bit. I think we'll go around. Oh, he's got more decorations for secret bases. Yeah, I think secret bases are a really cute idea, but I just don't see much reason to use them again as a grown man playing by himself. Honestly though, like the main thing about secret bases, I just didn't have enough people when I was growing up who would like, I didn't know what a link cable was. You know, that's probably the most efficient way to do it. Alright, we're gonna go grab the EXP share, even though it's gonna be a little out of the way, because I want to start training Spoink. Oops. I'm a big fan of the EXP share, making training mods not awful. Two gems and we'll never have to do this again. Go back to the close. Wait. Am I going the right way? Yeah, Rustboro is where we have to go. That's the other thing. Don't we have access to a... Yeah, we don't need to go through here. We can go through Verdant Turf. Okay, well, we don't have to ride the stupid boat back. Super refill, because nothing here is a worthwhile challenge. Can't give us a notable EXP. We can't get a capture here. Etc, etc, etc. I've had some thoughts on this, and it's, do I want to do the final super boss of this game? And I think maybe, I don't know, it's... It's kind of annoyingly high level. And obviously I'd want to level up to like, give us our best chances of actually beating it. We'll see how I feel after we beat the Elite Four, and therefore the game. Oh right, yeah, we gotta give it to... Not give anything to the guy, we just need to tell him that we did for him. Got hit with the... Actually, I don't even know how I fucked that up. I was gonna say, it's like, oh, it's like a Resident Evil perspective shit, but it's like, I went in holding up and then started holding down for no reason. Honestly, yeah, the XP share, we could have had this earlier, and I'm gonna say it. You know, I'm gonna own up to my mistakes. If we'd gotten the XP share earlier, Jelly Jiggler didn't have to die. He wouldn't have perished. Jelly Jiggler would still be with us if I was smart enough. If I was smart enough to grab that. But such is life. Wild Arrestor. You know, I think I made a big deal about not forgetting to push the thing in Lava Ridge Cave, and then I think I forgot to push the thing in Lava Ridge Cave. So I think that was pretty smart of me. I don't know when Giuseppe evolves. I assume it's 31-32, because most starters are kind of floating in like the early 30s range. I know Feraligator's kind of a weirdo. I'm sure, I don't know if he's still like this, but at the time, Feraligator had the longest journey to his second stage, and the shortest journey from there to his third stage. And our Goober's there eventually. Here. Yep. Let's figure out what we can gamble for. And I could have done that ages ago, but I forgot. I don't know, when she said Slateport for some reason, I was like, oh yeah, it's the place with the mall that we don't have access to. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's figure out what those TMs are. I think that's the important thing to do first. Let's see our rewards. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that is annoying. We can get Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam here, and Psychic. Every one of those TMs is useful. Like gambling. So this girl will give us a doll. Trico doll, because we started with Trico. Alright. Yeah, and then this woman can get dolls, but... I believe in... Cool. I'm just like that, actually. Of course I didn't bet too hard. I'm thinking it's purple this time. Wait, how do I increase my bet? I really need to... I just don't know what like the great way to get coins is. Okay, Match Call will only start offering rematches when we beat Norman. Okay, so I decided to look it up because I assume you guys don't want to see me just gamble. I mean, some people are into that, but I'm not. Internet tells me that the best way to do things are just to get the amulet coin and beat her dad, get the amulet coin, and then just start looping an encounter with rich opponents, and then just buy the TMs instead of gambling. Which, hey, at least now we know how to grind money. Will be useful. Doing something on this tree, you're sharp. Your challenge accepted, enter through the scroll. Yep. Wave mail. Alright, second trick house challenge. Yeah, do you live here? Like, what are you doing, man? Yeah, okay, we could have done this a while ago. Man, it's just nice to have a move that actually finishes things off. No more of this weak nonsense. Also, just to show it, because might as well. Leaf Blade is a 70 power, high crit ratio grass type move. Meaning even a bullet seed that hit max number of times was not going to do more than this Leaf Blade. 105 power Leaf Blade because of same type attack bonus. Of course, this is the one matchup that Leaf Blade's probably not going to do too much against. I assume we should just use Pursuit. Good dodge, Giuseppe. Good job. Good hustle. You're good at battling too? Yeah. Button. I like the goofy music in here. Harbor Mail. We didn't even need to go to Slateport. Wait, the door is not open. What did that do? Man, I really wish we could run indoors. I guess is a good moral to teach the kids. You shouldn't do that. You know, she mentioned that, like, gyms are expected to have traps, but here's my thought. Also did the math in my head, that should be more damage than anything else he can do. Alright, so I did the math. Wait, no. Sorry, I mixed up my two thoughts. She mentioned, like, oh, I'm studying to set up traps for gym. It's kind of interesting just from the perspective of, like, that's the one of the things that the anime never adapted is, like, Ash doesn't have to do a lot of physical challenges before he is allowed to challenge a gym. He just kind of walks in. And there doesn't seem to be, like, any, like, rule on rematching, so, like, you just, like, harass a gym leader until you beat them, like if you have a 1% chance, just fight them 100 times, you know? Granted, like, the whole rematching thing is how it works here too, but it's just like, it seems like there should be a, I don't know, a limit. You can challenge a gym X amount of times per season, if not, good luck. Or you have to actually go beat another gym leader before you can try that one again. Which switch closes which hole? It doesn't matter now, we've closed every hole. Pursuit doesn't even do more damage to Ralts at this point. 80 compared to the Leaf Blade's 105. Honestly think we might teach him Dig, of anyone. But I'm trying to think, like, it'd help him against fires, steel types, mostly. To me, you're sharp. Took me all night to make the maze. You're almost my equal in rates. A timer ball. Those are pretty cool. I like how they look. Don't know how, like, actually good his rewards are overall. You got another one? Also, if you didn't pick it up, just because you didn't notice, the way you find him is there's a little spark that shows up every time you get that you're being watched message. You just walk it. Alright, so where is the creepypasta that used the you're being watched message? Gotta go back to this same place. Stop being an idiot. Kecleon. Kecleon actually does have a pretty good special defense, so he might not fall to this Leaf Blade. Now we kind of have to, like, mess around, use a move that's not grass type. Ouch. Oh, that could actually do a lot. Please stop. Okay. Actually can't remember if bug resists grass or not, so I'm just gonna err on the side of caution and use Gyrados for this. See, if I kept in Grovyle, he would have fucking died there. But it pays to be careful. This kid doesn't want to be here. Trickmaster, let him out. Grant, I don't, like, you can just walk out the front door. You don't need to solve the maze, so I think this kid's being a baby. Oh, well, you can't do it that way. Wood mail. Wow. On here, I'm starting to feel sad. Okay. Trickmaster, you feeding them? They allowed to eat? Should be a clean leaf blade knockout. Huge. Swamp blue. Yeah, you can't really do too much to that, but I like Mike can. Man, I really can't wait for Elecmike to evolve and still be mid. I'm gonna say it, picking up Gyarados was probably one of the smartest investments we've ever made. I've really underestimated the guy. Again, I don't tend to use him in a lot of runs because they just, again, when I play more casually, because I just feel like you get him and then he just has a dog shit moveset. It's like, oh, he doesn't do anything. Mysterious Shadow Man. That one looks kind of cool. I just figure we might as well look at him. That's cute enough. Power Mail's alright. Wave Mail. I don't like those whalers. It's been a quick mail review. I'm getting, why would anyone want a house this bizarre? Well, fun. Amusing, it amuses him. Hey, dude. Give me a little leaf blade. I need to switch. Seppi bodies this. Nosepass, again, an interesting looking Mon, but like, really needed an Evo. Its Evo looks weird. I don't hate Probopass's design, but I do think it's like, why was that the direction you took him? Oh, we're so close yet so far. I don't get it. How did I lose? I hit you with grass moves till you died. Also, obviously, these things are designed in such a way where you just kind of have to. Oh, that's annoying. Right. Master is coveted. We all like to prefer the wall panels. Bring this. Hard Stone. Boost the power of rock type moves. Could be good for Soul Rock if we ever wanted to bust him out. He's working on the next one. Alright. Well, I think at this point, with kind of a lack of things to do, we should... What was the fastest way back to Kettlebirg? It's just to ride the boat twice. Yeah, boat twice it is. I wish the game lets you buy Sody Pop in bulk. It's a really good healing item for the cost, but... Again, if you would let me buy a dozen, that would be convenient. I mean, the same thing with like Moo Moo Milk in a lot of the games. Like Moo Moo Milk is a very cost-efficient healing item that no one sells. Oh wait, he can actually... Well, that sucks. How are we gonna get there now? Can't surf, so we'll just have to... The Rustboro go around, I suppose. Alright. Not my favorite thing in the world, but we'll do it. Let's see, I'm trying to think of other Pokemon stuff. I'm curious what everyone's favorite gens are and why. I mean, again, I'm a big subscriber to the whoa. I got something in my chair was weird there. I'm a big subscriber of the theory that it really is just the ones that's happened around your childhood that are your favorite. Like, I think, like, for me, the bunch of Hoenn... Sorry. The bunch that is Hoenn... I'm losing it again. The DS era and Hoenn are probably my favorite, but like honestly, going back to Hoenn, I truly think that I'm gonna raise the DS era above it. I know people have their beef with the DS games, but I do think Black and White and Diamond and Pearl are just the best. Like, there are other things that the games have done in future that I think are neat and that I like, but realistically, I do think that those are just the greatest of the games in terms of what they offer. Granted, Platinum and Pearl does have a very whack Mon distribution, I'll give it that. Notoriously whack. So... Alright. Just do Norman's gym real fast. This shouldn't be too hard. There's one thing I'm worried about, but I already have a plan. So, going doors in this gym when you beat the awaiting trainers. Doors in this room are already open, so don't attack me. Trainers of Petalburg or use all kinds of items. Door left leads to speed room. We see accuracy room. Nothing useful about like the type of mods. Like, oh, they use items. Okay. Pretty nasty when every attack lands without fail. I mean, I guess, but you could just use 100 accuracy moves and then. Actually, come to think of it, that is their gimmick. This thing might know Aerial Ace because it can learn it, and that would actually put a fucking hurt on Doomish. Shockwave, okay. I mean, Delcatty might be able to learn Aerial Ace, I'm not certain. Let's just err on the side of caution. We'll send out Giuseppe. Giuseppe can tank any one hit from it, can use quick attack, and call it. Alright. I might have been wrong in that regard. Leaf Blade then. Problem with moves that never miss is, again, it's just one of those things where, like, the balancing I feel is whack. Moves that don't miss, like, unless there's like a special exception, kind of top out at around like 60 power. I think that's pretty whack. I feel like you should maybe be allowed a little bit more juice. Also, this gem was the one where I was thinking that Macargo could actually put his physical bulk to use, but again, he just evolves too late. And this is the one time in the game that I think he could maybe see usage. Actually, you know what? He could do okay into the flying type gem, but he also can't evolve for that one either. Really attack for the opponent. Just that puts me that alone puts me in a great advantage. I mean, true, but again, priority moves tend to be weak. But priority moves being weak is actually like that just makes sense. A lot of things that are kind of scary, so we're just gonna let Nebon handle it. Because he can lower the thing. I don't know if he's just gonna use quick attack. Alright, made the right call. Definitely made the right call. Holy shit, that would have killed a guy. Also, yeah, the difference between a crit and a non-crit there. I think we're just gonna, again, erring on the side of caution. Jackass is, he could crit us again. And I am not gonna sit around and just let that happen. I ain't doing this fucking bullshit. Anyways, so Swallow is pretty tough, as you can see. If we had ours, he'd be quite the asset. Granted, all he could do is just spam relatively strong normal type moves, and I think, how much that crit did just like awaken a fear in me though. I will, There's just making a lot of noise on the chair. I'm gonna be right back. Please enjoy this relaxing Pokemon music, but the thing I'm worried about is I realize my strategy that I'm planning is susceptible to me getting crit and then just losing a valuable member of my team. So I might actually make an emergency substitute, so I have something that can mitigate that threat. So Okay, we're back. Let me do something while I'm here. That didn't work how I thought it would. Whatever. I'm thinking... Soul Rock isn't going to be too useful in general, but he could do something in this if he was if he gets some experience in him. We're gonna take the EXP share and give it to Terra. Because, yeah, he might just be getting sacked here, but I believe in him. Recovery room. I don't know if I should be, like, beating up a patient. Restores HP. Can you imagine how awful that feels? I'll show you exactly how awful that feels. Okay, dude. A slack off is a really bad choice to demonstrate that principle with, I'm gonna say it. It's like, yeah, can you slack off the heal itself once every other turn? Alright, yep. Go figure. Let me pull up my handy dandy notebook, with the movesets of Mons, by the way, because I need to absolutely sure of something. Biggest issue I'm having right now is Breloom doesn't have Breloom just had a stronger move, but I don't think he has to worry about too much. Yeah, he could really use like a Brick Break or a Sky Uppercut or something at this point, because he's just not hitting that hard. Our defense, the more reckless I can be in attack. I suppose that stands to reason. Behind, you know, reaching for something. Ah. This is what I get for not leaning, not just like rolling my chair out to grab something. I decided to roll it over. Ouch. Luckily your physical attack isn't too high. And I would just spam Mach Punch. That'll finish the job. Yeah, we're seeing it in effect here. Like, Mach Punch is fine, it's useful, but Doomish just is barely not knocking anything out anymore, and I would kind of prefer if he was knocking things out. Defenses weren't enough. Apparently it's pretty hard to get in Emerald, but I do think a Metatite could like fuck on the main part of this gem if you were like, if you want a clean answer to this gem, like the thing that I'm worried about, Metatite is the answer. Yeah, the only thing I fear at this point is just eating a crit. And I'm not certain that... like, that might happen, that might not. Let me check, what moves does Soul Rock even know? Oh, and nothing of use, good. We did Defense Room. Confusion Room. What does that have to do with confusion? How well bonded we are? That's not anything. Oh, Spenda makes sense. This is gonna be a big test. Can you one-shot a Spenda? Hell yeah, good to know, good to see. Alright. Breakthrough. Pretty strong. Okay, Sword Stance makes sense for Strength Room. And now you use a heal, and we just punch our way through it. Very exciting. Yes, sure. Get rid of fucking Cackle. See if there's any other rooms to do. One-hit KO room? That's interesting of you. Critical hit. Yep, that's what he means by one-hit KO, not like sheer cold and fissure, which actually one KO. So you're gonna use like Slash. Vigoroth is actually a good one, I will say. Decent stats on the lad. As evidenced by the fact that he lived that. Okay, I'm just so nervous about crits. I never know if they're going to do like 1,000,000 HP or just like be relatively normal. Just so we don't have to walk through all these stupid fucking doors again, I will homeboy some healing. He's holding a Quick Claw. Honestly, he should maybe change up what he's holding, but I don't even know what he would give him. Sorry. If we had a thing that powered up the power of fighting type moves, that would be one thing, but we don't. Let's check. I don't think any of this would be helpful. Not a single thing. Yep, any move we could learn is also just susceptible to the same issue where like getting crit. Like bulk up could be useful. But battle's a battle. I do everything in my power. Gym leader win. You better give it your best shot, too. Your dad being a gym leader is like barely a plot point. You'd think they do more with that. Anyways, Mach Punch him. Yep, Spin does nothing. Let's go over the movesets, by the way, just so you can know. Giving over. That Spinda has Teeter Dance, Psybeam, Facade, and Encore. So nothing too scary. This Vigoroth has Slash, Facade, Encore, and Feint Attack, so just normal type moves. Encore's really not that big of a deal if we just plan on using the thing. Facade is a decently strong. That's interesting. The effect score hasn't worked in ages. But anyways, Facade is a decently strong physical type move that doubles in power to be absolutely devastating if the opponent is affected by a status effect, such as being paralyzed. Again, nothing that I really fear because of Doomish. Next up is Lanoon with Slash, Belly Drum, Facade, and Headbutt, so just normal moves all the way through. But Belly Drum is potentially scary. However... Oh my lord, don't do that to me. Fucking critical hits, man. Okay, well, at least we're getting him using his healing items out of the way. And Doomish is not how we're going to be finishing this fight. Actually, I kind of planned on it being part of it, but we'll see. So now in comes the actual threat, the actual thing I've been pissing and shitting and coming about. Slacking. Let us switch out Nibon, because he is the key to all of this. Slacking is the final evolution of the Slackoth Vigoroth line. It has absurdly high stats, but it is held back by its ability, which is Truant. Every time it attacks, it has to take a turn off the next turn. Notably, that's what our little rock is gonna do for us here. Used counter, but it failed. Alright, counter was a weird choice there. So yeah, he's loafing around and can't do anything. His moveset, for the record, is Counter, Yawn, Facade, Feint Attack. Some potentially scary stuff. Feint Attack could just do a shit ton to Terra, and might just result in the little guy taking a dive, but we'll see. Wow, yeah, that did it. A lot. I kind of thought he could live one, but whatever. That's fine because we get out Nibon again to even further lower his attack. So this is what I mean by our strategy being based around crits, or being like undone by crits. If he hits us with a Facade, oh wow, that was a crit, that's what a crit does to you. We're gonna use this instead of Strength just in case he uses Counter. Wow, look at that. Yep, his Feint Attack shouldn't do too much. I don't know if his AI will go for a Strength while his attack is so low. Yawn is a rough one, but not that big of a deal. I think we just... yeah, we just win. And a healthy chunk of experience, because that is a scary, scary Mon. Mon wants to learn Leer. It is technically more useful than Splash. You defeat Leader Norman. I can't believe it. I lost to Robin, but rules are rules. Here, take this. Balance badge from Dad. Yep, so Rip Terra, it did even worse than I thought, but... we can now get... yeah, now we have access to the Surf TM, and... doubles power moves, the Pokemon's poisoned, paralyzed, or burned. Probably makes me both happy and a little sad. It's odd. There you are. Please come with me. I have something I want you to have. Norman, you don't mind, do you? Let me borrow your Robin for a minute or two. Oh yeah, Wally's Papa. Are you giving us Surf? Because that'd be cool. Very healthy. We got all to you. And Wally will tell you help me catch your Pokemon. I think that made Wally really happy. Good fan. This isn't bribe, but I really like you to have this. HMO3, surf. Surf can go all sorts of places. Alright. Let's immediately use that. I'll see, Lanoon can surf for some reason. It is interesting. Giving it to Lanoon, like Lanoon's special attack is but it's a weird way to do that. However, move coverage is move coverage. Yeah, his special attack isn't that much worse than his attack. Yeah, you could teach it to him to give him a tolerable move for hitting weaknesses. But yeah, Terra, I didn't have any, like, I didn't have too many hopes for it. I thought it could leverage its rock type to, like, I think I mentioned it when I got Terra last time, where I was like, yeah, his rock type would be useful, but it's negated by a psychic type, and that was what I was talking about. But I was hoping that Sliking's not as good special attack wouldn't be able to one-shot him, but then again, Solrock has not good special defense, so... Just shows Dagoya. Well, we haven't had a death in a while, so... Samba can now, like, actually kind of come into his own, by the way, with access to Surf. He now has, like, a good water-type move to use. There's anything about Surf that is notable is it's, like, one of the only HMs, like, Grand Strength is fine. Surf is actually really good. Alright, let's go back to Little Root, because we can... There, but now we can use Surf to take shortcuts that we wouldn't otherwise. We can also explore routes full of water. We might do. Alright, what is the new level cap, by the way? 33. Exciting, it's barely higher. I will say, Solrock could have been useful in the next gym, but not by much, I'll be honest. Yeah, there's only 2 Mons that I think he had a favorable matchup against. This next gym will see Doomish take a break, though. He is completely useless for this next one. And Sceptile's not much better. So we're gonna have to figure out some alternate here. I actually think in respect of that, we're going to let Doomish take a break and let Samba in, because Samba... There's no way he's fast enough to be useful for it. Oh, yeah. Cassandra could be okay. Things. I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of route to explore. It can get a lot of experience in the meantime. As far as other things, Coil, I don't know when it evolves. Probably eventually. Oh, hey, you're just chilling out here. Here's about your focus going along. You've seen 83, caught 28. Alright, nothing. So, this is my house. Broken Ave, I'm registering your mom. Okay. Can I give you that badge? Here's something from your mother. Yep, amulet coin. Go ahead and give the amulet coin to Giuseppe. Amulet coin, yeah, is it double? No, it increases the money you get from trainer battles. It's a big part of the whole how you can make money easily. Wow, a humble level 4 Zigzagoon. How far we've come. I'm supposed to check the Pokenav, but I'm being dumb. Going to Oldale. Up from Oldale's best route. Got a new route. I wouldn't have minded getting a Wingull though, they're pretty alright. Same type as Gyrados, funnily enough, but with much less, you know, threat to him. I do want to switch it to where Giuseppe is in the lead so he can get some Where you're going, we're gonna crash. Their distance, you should just swim it. Carrying all sorts of stuff. Meryl Tentacool. Alright, so the levels here. I guess that, like, they're, like, this area is kind of early, but, like, come on, guys. We can't get here without search. We had to beat Norman to be here. Play that, strength that. Anyways, Hoenn has a lot of terrain for you to surf through. It's kind of the most infamous part of this game. The too much water. Can we talk about okay, actually I want to talk about this. IGN has stupid takes, but like realistically, too much water is an actual critique of this fucking gym, like this generation's design. You have to surf so damn much. Like, I get that, like, out of context, yes, saying too much water is kind of silly, but, like, it can be tedious surfing. It can be tedious running into just water type and water type and water type, because there's water. Where do the water types live? In the water. It does open up the game a lot now that we have that, though, so we are going to explore these routes and keep the benefit of getting, you know, the varying water encounters that we can see. Wow, so many water encounters. I wonder how many tentacles we're going to pick up. Tentacool could be a solid one in general, I would say. Can't swim that way inner tube, but it won't lose a Pokemon. See how strong they are. Okay, we're gonna keep beating people up, and the amulet coin will help our money situation out. Lose because I have an inner tube? I don't know. Okay, let me check something though. I heard that the rematch unlocks after Norman, so let me just like randomly call like one of the ones that they... Oh yeah, there it is. You can now rematch these. Have that symbol next to them. The tip that I was given for money is just find like the rich trainers. fight them repeatedly. Like, we don't actually have any of them in our list yet. But yeah, the rich boy and like lady. You're standing right next to each other and you're not a double battle? Shit. And for once, a part doesn't immediately end with us doing a gym battle. Yeah, my kids are with a wild animal, so they should be safe. And granted, Pokemon are quite intelligent and, you know, aren't actually animals. They're weird. Lean. More leaf blades, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and use my Shockwave TM after this, because I've been sorry, I've been thinking about it. I realize there's absolutely, like, there's only one mon that I would ever consider using it on, so I might as well just do it right now. Especially, like, my logic for being hesitant is, it's gonna be Spoink. But when Spoink learns Psychic, there are just shockingly few encounters where him using Shockwave would be the better move over using Psychic. But that doesn't change the fact that those encounters exist, and he doesn't know Psychic right now, so... Fact of the matter is, it's just burning a hole in our pocket otherwise. Psych Up is... Actually, so many of these. Odor Sleuth because you can't. Psych Up is so situational. Like, it feels like a later gen move because of how, like, weird it is, but... No, it's a right now thing. Also, I believe this is the first mon we've ever, like, seen on this route, so we might as well give him this Flaccid Fury Cutter. Yeah, I'll check the map, but we didn't fish in this place before. We've only fished in towns that we couldn't otherwise get encounters in. Alright, that might actually hurt a bit. Not that bad, though, because again, level difference is quite vast. This is kind of obnoxious, so let's just try and cut this shit with an Ultra Ball. Timer Balls are quite good for boss fight encounters, but we're not going to be getting any legendaries this run. Wingull, it's like Gyrados, except it isn't at all. It's on a sheer cliff at the edge of the sea, has trouble keeping its wings flapping in flight, instead it soars on off-draps. You will be... gullible. Get another addition to our many water types we're gonna get. Granted, this one at least has a neat secondary type that makes it not as notably dumb. Yeah, that was our Route 109 encounter. So now we don't get anything else until we take a turn, and then we have one on 8. 7. Probably just use a repel. Oh, we could have stocked up more on these, honestly. TP up, nice. Again, saving those for when we teach someone like a really big scary move. Oh, it's probably like a young couple or something. Doing a business. That's a mood breaker. Wish we wouldn't disturb our precious time together. Yeah, young couple. Mel and Paul. You use themed teams. That's so sweet. I'm gonna throw up. Really, this is gonna be the show because, yeah, I don't think Grovile's doing too much against these two. Every now and again, the argument to just teach Grovile Rock Tomb comes up stronger and stronger. But I stubbornly refuse. Good job. Well, I give up. Very romantic. Why are you angry with me? Please don't be angry. No, don't tell anyone that we're here. This is just our private world, too. He doesn't seem very angry. Seems like this is a double battle waiting to happen. As macho as me, this kind of Pokemon's the perfect match. This dude's gonna catch himself a big one. What a weird thing to say before throwing down. And Wilmer looks so goofy. We don't have an amazing solution to what we're looking at, so we're just gonna go ahead and replay and Dragon Rage it. Would use Surf, but so the thing about spread moves is they're actually weaker in battles, and I don't know if it'd be even notably worth it, especially because a water type's probably about to come in. Yeah, that Surf would have done like 3 damage to that guy. Ouch. I fear the Tentacruel more than I fear the Skarmory, just because like a Sludge Bomb from Tentacruel could actually be tough. Tentacruel does have a good special defense, so this might not do too much. But his physical defense is notably lower. And also Nibon's attack is way higher than... I should have used Dragon Rage, what am I doing? Nibon's attack is notably higher than Giuseppe's special attack right now. At least I think it's notably higher. Alright, this is before Surf got nerfed to shit, too. I suppose I should take advantage of that. In later generations, Surf does damage to both, like, does damage to your ally in a double battle, but here, it's just really good. And just use 2 weak moves that'll finish it. But yeah, Surf is quite a good water type move. Get used to seeing it because the AI will also start picking up on it at a certain point too. Zapper, are you gonna evolve yet? Cool, even in defeat, eh? Just lost one. No evolution for Giuseppe. He's taking his sweet time. We're about to be on a new route. New route, so new encounters. How exciting. My journey is to swim the world's 7 seas. Tentacruel, Fear will make me use Nebon, because again, don't really know if it knows any devastating poison type moves, but it has the special attack. Actually, poison moves are physical. It has the stats to make that threatening. I think we just try and strength through it. Alright, cool beans. Really love seeing that. Remember when my Poochyena died because of confusion? That was really cool. There you go, just strength them twice and we'll be on our way. We're gonna do a strength and a Dragon Rage. Up a little. Dragon Rage hasn't fallen off yet, but it will. Honestly, Earthquake. I was thinking, it's like, I don't know what other physical moves Nebon should even learn as he grows, but Earthquake is kind of the obvious one. Love water type Pokemon. Love other Pokemon too. Take huge pride in my Pokemon. We'll show you one speedy battle. How speedy we're talking about? Full team. Manectric is pretty speedy. Electric type moves are scary when Gyrados is on the field, so let's just try and eliminate Manectric as soon as possible. Nebon might be tough, but that double weakness to electric is always an issue. Mist removes stat changes. Or no. Haze is eliminates stat changes. Mist is prevents them, or prevents some. I know Mist and Haze are like white smoke and black smoke in Japanese, which I think is kind of more obvious what it's about. Right, well, we're now in the fucking luck zone, and I don't want to be there. We're gonna switch out our Goon, and we're going to cure this paralysis. I don't want to fuck with it. Goon's not that tanky, but he should be able to survive a bit. Headbutt and strength should take it out. Yep, one double team isn't much. It's a lot of double teams that becomes a problem. And now the rest of the fight's a 2-on-1, so it shouldn't be much of anything to get through. Should finish off the Machop and whatever comes in after it. Kinda cool, can't take this hit. And Goon gets a little stronger. Boss. Isn't cute at all. I mean, what? You didn't say anything. Can't see you wouldn't mind putting on a pink frilly swimsuit. She didn't say anything about cute before the fight. Now everything she talks about is just about cute shit. Don't understand. Our piece, which we can sell for money. How's our team looking? Fine enough. My liar boyfriend told me I look great in a bikini. I mean, I don't know. Look about the same as every other swimmer. Bad. Errol. You know, Elect Mike needs to see the world, get stronger, evolve at some point. Bark him. Errol's probably too bulky for this to one-shot. Yep. Elect Mike, you're so fucking... Cannot wait for you to evolve, and then for you to disappoint me still. He does need to evolve for the next gym leader. He is going to be part of the force that gets it going. Even it's a lie. I love being told I look great. We girls are so complex. I don't know if he's lying though. Like, why don't you believe your man? The vibe of the music in here is so bizarre. If I need to come here, you must be curious. I've been found, huh? We're in the same room as a woman staring directly at you. Kinda looks like they're tossing each other the ball. Really could use a, like a resting spot in here, though. We are kind of low. I don't know if there's any random encounters on the ship, but if there are, we'll get one. Yeah, Horsey's not going to take much damage from the surf, but... Or it's going to take an actually decent amount. Pin Missile is an interesting move that the Zigzagoon line learns. I mean, it is a physical move, so it's got that going for him. It's bug type, which means it's got some types it hits. But overall, it's not much anything. Alright, well, Giuseppe is hit level cap. That means Nevon needs to sub in as the leader of the group. Demetrius is such a name. Just curious. Not just curious, but also strong. Oh, you're not my mom. Yeah, kid. Such tough trainer, let me register you as a memento. Talia. Trouble with my mom, so I ran. Keep it a secret where I am. Kid, there's dead bodies in here. Like, what the fuck are you doing in here? Alright, let's get Leonard. Oh, Leonard got another thing. He's been picking up a lot of stuff. Well, actually, okay. Tolerably useful. Alright, so I'm gonna look around. These appear to be other campers. Isn't it funny? I get excited just being here. I mean, it is kind of neat, but also, like, really morbid. And, like, it is possible to have a shipwreck and there'd be no casualties. It just doesn't, you know. Got to see who's healers always bring our Pokemon out in a battle. I forgot that that was what Spiel's intro animation is. That's quite charming. Good. Spiel's a cute little thing. I'm quite a big fan of it. If we can catch one, I'll probably use one. Maybe. I don't know. We kind of already have a water type. But they are solid. Machoke, yeah, we don't really want to... We don't want to invite ruin by using a normal type against Machoke. He couldn't one-shot a Spiel. There's no way he one-shots this bulky thing. Not even that bulky. I like that, I like his call-out animation too. It looked pretty tough, looked pretty scary. Frightened. Seismic Toss, so 25 damage on the dot. Job. Yeah, special attack is 41. Decently bulky though. Door is locked, storage is picking. Throwing up or you looking for something? We just be where the ship was not even moving, but tough spot to dive, but we can't do that yet. An escape rope. We have a few, but it's good to remind me that those exist because I forget to use them. Yay, it's a ship. Perfect place to go exploring. It's saying here, but there's amazing treasures on board. I found a piece of mail. Dive ball is very mediocre. Getting jumped! Strength and compassion, those are a trainer's treasures. It's swimming, but I am good at battle. I don't know why to say the like voice mountain man, like a stereotypical pirate. Oh, sorry, he's a relic hunter, which would make sense. Sand Slash Meryl. Meryl's not a threat, Sand Slash is, so we're going to give him the old double team. Give him a little bit of headbutt and a little bit of surf. Yeah, Sand Slash's physical defense is actually like making him. Ooh. Well, his attack is lowered, so unless he crits, he shouldn't be too much of a threat. And he flinched anyways, so. No issues. Headbutt and surf will fix this winner for us. Meryl really is bulkier than it looks. Now, again, I'm immediately reminded of how mine, like, took a dive against that rock type. We could have been good. You could have been doing no damage on my team. Ever think about that? Something about you that sparkles. Bang, did we not give the XP share back? We didn't. I'll say let's give it to Elect Mike because he's more important to train than Coil. And Elect Mike just sucks. He just sucks. I'm waiting for his evolution with bated breath. I'm waiting for him to not just suck. Young couple. We're searching for treasures, but we discovered a trainer instead. It's me, I'm trainers. Oh, they use couple bonds, they're cringe. I mean, I actually do think, like, couples doing, like, obnoxious lovey-dovey shit's actually nice. Because, like, honestly, in real life, I don't see it too much. It's always something that's always, like, it feels like something that's only in fiction, really. Just couples who are obnoxiously fawning over each other. I guess like in high school there was that, and again that's a different kind of cringe because like the youths, but all I'm saying is that it's nice when people love each other. Why were you trying to find treasures? It's not like it's a mighty merchant vessel. Uber. Alright, just headbutt it till it's done. Braille has, if I remember its stats correctly in my head, it's got like decent HP, some okay defense, like just kind of okay everything else. Kind of like notably bad offensive stats, but ability huge power is designed to make up for the fact that its stats are kind of stinky bad. Ship on starting us finding a scanner, but I haven't had any success. And storage key. Okay, run that back to the storage room then. Ice beam. Hey, a free ice beam. Good. Will be useful in the future. Honestly, could give it to, wouldn't be that amazing on Gyarados, but could use it. Ladoon can use it too. Yeah, there's utility in him learning Ice Beam. I mean, I think late game Gyarados having a moveset of like Surf, Strength, Earthquake, and Ice Beam wouldn't be that bad. Because right now, like, Dragon Rage will fall off. See, Leer is whatever. Alright, water type encounter. What do we get this time? We already have a Wingull. Does this count as dupe claws? Hang on, let me check. Does dupe claws fight evolutions? Yes. Alright, it's apparently up to personal interpretation, and I interpret it as I already have a Wingull, I don't need a Pelipper. By its very nature that he's a duplicate. Or are we? Something. Pretty far. Let's heal up. Heal up Nibon, and then going about it. Going out to the abandoned ship too? Really? Well, actually I did. So no, I did go out to it. I'm stupid. Carvana's an interesting one. It's a very fast, frail physical attacker, but it's water dark type, so a bit of a weirdo. I'm sinking. Blah, blah, blah. A level 5 Tentacool. Add a Tentacool. Try that again. Pelipper again. Are there only Pelipers and Tentacles out here? Honestly, I would have taken that Tentacle if it wasn't fucking level 5. I will be honest. Wingle, already had a Wingle. We need another Wingle. Stop. Actually, while I'm doing this, I might as well get Elect Mike in here, because he should be able to one-shot a Pelipper. Pelipper has a good physical defense, not a good special defense, and he's double weak to electric. So these Pelipers, high level though. I mean, we'll see. It's not very effective. Okay. Ah, dual weak, and that's the best you can do. Please at least get a shit ton of experience from that. This thing was 6 levels up on you. That was an okay chunk. Could've been better. Nope, buy more super potions while we're out in store. Okay, surely you can beat a Wingle. What is with the level, like, variance in this place, though? From 5 to 29! Good goal. Soon, Electrike, you'll be an evolved little guy. And you'll actually be able to do something. Hey, it's Tentacle at a level I actually want. Barkum. Because Tentacles have decent special defense, I'm sure it'll live 1. Oh yeah, more than live 1. It's fucking surviving. Right. Put him in the Great Fall. Is this a blatant abuse of Duke Claws? Maybe. Is the actual, like, only effect on this saving time? Because the difference between, can we get... Yeah, we're gonna do... Gel... Jig... The G, I'm losing it. Gel Jig Junior. Love the sea. I forget all my worries when I swim. Like Mike, I would trust you to beat this, but you kinda suck, so I don't. Nice. There's a battle, I get all stressed out. Okay, this is a Tentacle you should be able to one-shot Elect Mike. He should be about to evolve, right? Because, like, if he evolves and he starts doing some fucking damage, that would be lovely. You want to battle me? Sure, I'll go with you. In the middle of a triathlon, but I'm nowhere near tired. How common are triathlons that, like, everyone out here's doing them? I actually like the triathlete swimming sprite way more than the other one. Goldeen is the lesser threat here because its attack has been lowered. Bread and butter, so we'll just go after Staryu. It was actually tough and good. Hey. Wasn't good enough for you. It exhausted me. No, he's not evolved yet. I think you're gonna keep getting better. I'll go for it too. I still have swimming and running left to do after this. Am I gonna be okay? Drift off to sleep while I was drifting in the waves. I'm still leading with electric just in case there are some things that he can beat. Like, so it makes the EXP share a little redundant, but. Can you beat an even level Tentacool? Okay, and 2 sparks, that's acceptable. That's what I want to see. Poison sucks, but it's fine. We have supplies to deal with that. Stocked up on antidotes precisely in case stuff like this happened. He can one-shot a Wingull too. My greed is becoming disgusting. Actually, yeah, that's... And there's a chance the Wingull was faster than him, and that would have been bad, but... Nibon. Do it. Do it to him. All right. They're not putting me sody pops. Honestly, just use this. I don't need Mike to like me, I need him to win! Now choose a sister and brother. Do all the Entertainers have red hair, or did they give them a custom red hair sprite? I haven't been paying attention to the tuber sprites. Mark that. Strength Tentacool. It's interesting how the EXP share is meaning that he's getting even more in the double battle than he would otherwise. It's kinda cool. Strength and surf. Preserve their other PP. Odor Sleuth, you don't need Odor Sleuth, it doesn't do anything. Awesome, you're in a different class of tough. Thank you. How the fuck? Why does he evolve so late? He's been outclassed for ages now. Like, he's been straight up bad for a very long time. Benjamin, are you taking casually? Sure, as a kid, you know, I've always been placid. Never too much stress, but you wouldn't know it. I'm now trying to. You can't tell where life will tell you. Get my draft, you're a trainer now, but who knows what the future holds? Imagine yourself as a teacher, an artist. Cool, huh? But hey, be cool, take it casual, see you around. Thanks, man. And Carvana's quite squishy, so this might just one-shot it. Go. And despite... Okay, yeah. Again, it's so weird to me that they, like, coded there to be, like, a difference between contact and non-contact moves and didn't just base the physical special split on that. Tony. I know a Tony. I was spawned from a Tony. A little town called Dewford. Yeah, it's like right over there. Odds were as equally likely that we came from that direction, so we would kind of have to know about it. More sparks. I hate this. Yeah. I think it's getting rid of Trent at Dewford Hall. I wonder what the trendy saying in Dewford is right now. Heal up. We do have another route to catch something, but we might as well just wait for like a super rod or something before we mess with that. Here, let's go ahead and use that Ice Beam TM, because the only reason I'm using it very casually is we know that these are a renewable resource. We can grind money, we can grind meat. Don't need Leer. Yeah, and with Ice Beam, Gyarados should be able to handle the gym, like, no problem. Yeah, I guess I got encounters on Route 6 and 105 to do. I don't particularly care to do them though, so I'm just gonna use Repels. Come back with a super route or something so I can maybe get something more interesting than the same two mons repeatedly. Here's my backyard. People, where is your property that the sea is your backyard, you people? Whalmer. All of these, man, all this ocean, all this aquatic area, I don't know, like, how many encounters could there possibly be? Like, what mons are even out here? Take it easy on me, perchance? No. Finally! Finally! Thank you, Elect Mike. You big bastard. Protein. More physical attack for the physical attackers. I'll feed it to... food. Alright, Elect Mike, show off your newfound power. Let's check his stats. Alright, yep, it's official. This one's IVs or something are fucked up. His special attack should be like so much better. It should be so much better. Oh god. Oh no. He's gotta have like 0 special attack IVs. What the fuck? This isn't even gonna do that much. It crit, so I don't know actually. It's fine. As long as Elect Mike can do his job later in the game, I don't care. As long as he can perform the task that he's assigned to do, it's whatever. We'll just hedge our bets. We can get him a really good TM. We can get things for him. He'll learn Thunderbolt. The base power increase will help him out. We can get through this. Iron? I don't know who I'd give that to. That's defense. Sandshrew? I was worried that kid was drowning when I saw you. You seem to be okay, so what do you say to a battle? Yeah, Elect Mike plus Thunderbolt would probably be pretty good. Also probably should have taken the amulet coin. Yeah, so we could get more money for this stuff, but that's fine. Mystical rock around here. Oh, are one of the Reggies out here? Or something? That'd be weird. Okay, I don't want to let Mike get sideswiped by a ground type move, so... Ebon, you're up. You surf like you do. Or you can try out your new Ice Beam move. It is weaker than Surf, though. Wow, it works just fine. Sand Slash. Yeah, having an ice type move is very useful for coverage, and basically every water type can do it. I think the easy access of ice to water types is part of the reason why ice sucks ass, because why would you bother using an ice type for their unique attack when you could just slap an ice move on a type that is just notoriously strong? The water type is both boring and very good. Wingle. More Wingles. More electric type attacks. More. Yeah, I think next time I play a Pokemon game, I'm just gonna kind of play it normally, but I mean, there's something interesting about this. I don't know, it is both kind of tedious, but also more exciting than playing a Pokemon game the normal way. I'm very mixed on it. Floating. Wait, there's just 1/10 in the water. That would make me... Oops, and I tell you my weight. Oh yeah, there is a... I assume that's Regice then. Yeah, the Regirocks... The Regi Trio are just on places like that. Let's use that normal guy. We sort this... I don't know, you can't just sort it like broadly. Grab that. Super potion, kinda neat, thank you. Saucer swing, I'm not so not used to it. I need a battle for a change of pace. Convinced the sea keeps secrets from us. I mean, there's stuff in there we don't know about, yes. Halo and Sandshrew. Surf and Strength. Yeah, Spark would probably work just fine, but... Yeah. But Electric already has a pretty shallow move pool, mostly just being like good for electric moves and nothing else. Later on he gains access to like Flamethrower and Overheat, but I don't think they thought about that yet. But yeah, like the Electric set being like hidden power thing, whatever. Also, I would say I miss Hidden Power. I think when Hidden Power was gone, it just opened up so many gaps in Mon's movesets that like the absence felt really bad. I do think Hidden Power should work more sensically, but honestly, if I have any complaint about Hidden Power, it's that there should be a physical attacking equivalent. Pearl. I do need to go on a selling spree next time. Also, I realized I've not been staring at my, like, chat and whatever. I've been staring at my fucking, polls for my Magic game. That's a pretty high level technical, what the fuck. However, Duke Claws, get out of here. Like, look, this tentacle is so strong it's nearly at cap. Honestly, it would... Like, there is some temptation to catch it just because of that. Not even having to train a tentacle a little bit for it to be good. But it's not really not that big of a deal. The other one was like level 20 something, like 26 or whatever, so. I'm so glad Electmite's finally... It's been a long, rough road, but he did it. He's no longer hot garbage. Oil can take the XP share back. There you go. Oh. And this bag one is ass. I don't know what I want to listen to at work later today. I don't know, when I get to work, almost nothing sounds good to watch. I used to be like, it's so annoying because I used to be like fine just listening to like not a podcast, but like just a live stream highlight or whatever. Also get rid of this. But now I just like, I get to work and I want something like a bit more engaging than just listening to a VOD. That's like that's a me problem, I don't know. It's one of those things where like work feels like it goes decently fast when there's actually like some amount of work to do, but then when there isn't much to do, it's just dreadfully slow. I need to get better about just like showing up and then like immediately getting... Wow, that did like nothing. Like immediately getting on stuff. To like make the first chunk of work go by quickly. Is what it is. Again, I'm very blessed to work a job that provides enough for me to live, even if it's not living well. Things gotta be higher level than us if we're encountering it. Juiced ass tentacles out here. How much will a strength do to it? Because they do have, like, again, special attack, and... Yep, Elect Mike is fucked. Granted, again, that was on a high special defense target, so it makes sense that that would be the case, but, like, man... Blue sky, vast sea, it's so peaceful. But yeah, I've just been struggling with, feeling like it's going by at a decent clip. I kind of miss the old hospital I worked at. I think that one was better. I just liked its layout a lot more. Alright, we're here. So after all those water encounters, what did we learn? My Manectric is jank. Here at camp before the next gym, or even like close to it. We got so many guys brushing against the cap. Alright, what is the fastest way to go and where we're going? Guess we just gotta go around there, because right now our mission is to get to Fortree. Gotta go over that little bit of water that's not on the map there in Mauville. Yeah, that Wingle's gonna be useful because he can use Fly. I realize that. That might actually, like, give Wingle some staying power. Even if he is the exact same type as, okay. Let's start buying some supplies. Really? You never updated with anything? Buy 10 Pokeballs while we're here, just to... Any paralysis heals? We don't. Get a fat chunk while we're here, and then we can sell stuff, because... Keep getting our fucking inventory full, so... Mails... I don't remember, like, inventory space being this big that. You know, dick. When I was younger, but... Anything else that's not useful? Moonstone is like could maybe be something. Well, that's not that useful, but it's not. Like there are scenarios where it could be something we want to whip out. Trent, a Pokemon is grown strong. I want to see. Let's have a battle. I'll be waiting for you around Route 112. Alright, well, unfortunately, I don't really want to do that right now. Okay. Yeah, I'll just surf over, go to Mauville, and then... Then we should be good to go. And we can stock up on repels while we're... Like, flex on him. Strength is really not that useful of a like move slot addition for him because like if something is immune to electric, odds are they're gonna be physically defensive enough to not give a shit about the strength from a Manectric. Manectric in his mid stats. I mean, he might actually be like attack blessed too. Yeah, he's actually stronger than Linoone. So Linoone might be like my Linoone might be uniquely weak, and I've just not really paid attention to it. That was pretty good. We only had like one bump on the way out. Hey, it's a good thing. I decided I need a favor. Mobile City has an underground sector called New Mobile. Like, you go there and switch off the generator. It's been running a bit haywire. It's safe. Use this. I forgot about this little side quest that we get once we can use Surf. Short Surf from Route 110. Yeah, so we gotta go under Cycling Road. Then we'll do it. But hey, that does mean we can get more, oh, what are they? Get another electric type, because I'm sure there are electric types there. I think we're doing good on Pokeballs. Don't have any repels. What is with the stores in this fucking place? Let's go, get like raked over the coals trying to afford a ice beam now. This is absurd. Oh man, that's so much money. Oh shit. Let's wait until we grind to do that, but like, so expensive. I get that they want you to gamble, but like, fuck, man, it's annoying. Team Aqua was here. Magma rules, so it's his name. To make your base next to the graffiti. Doesn't look like. Oh, it is though. As a kid, I never did this. Maybe because I think I'm dumb. Hey, a Magnemite. Given that it was probably going to be between a Magnemite and a Voltorb out here, I don't mind getting a Magnemite. Magnemite's neat trick is that he's a cool typing. His defenses aren't amazing. He's always like one ground type move away from being absolutely blasted, but hey. What was got? They're pretty useful. Units sides are extremely powerful magnets. They generate enough magnetism to draw on iron objects from over 300 feet away. Yes, you shall be. I can think of something. You'll be, mags on tags. Sure. Voltorb, he's fast. That's Voltorb's thing. Oh. Yeah, Voltorb and Electrode are just absurdly fast. They also have an issue like, our good pal Manectric, Mike, that, they just don't do damage. Headcanon, the reason, Watson had us do this because it's fucking, he couldn't beat our dad, so he can't actually use Surf. It's very sad. Interesting song in this place, I will say. Yeah, the Super Repels now. Oh man, how annoying. Ah, you bastard. Jeeped me. Okay. I've seen some people, like, let's talk about Pokemon design for a bit, because, you know, different people have different things that they like on Pokemon design. Also, the reason I'm running from them is I don't know if they know self-destruct yet, and I don't want to find out the hard way. You know, there are arguments over when Pokemon started being designed stupidly. I personally think that, like, every gen just has its mons that are, like, whatever. I think time has rendered a lot of the OGs iconic, but, like, there's perfectly good ones that have come about later on in the series. Etc., etc., etc. Button. Narrator appears to have stopped. Thunderstone. Don't know who that would be useful for. Ain't no Eevees in here. Wonder what Watson's gonna give us for doing this anyways. We just don't have a good way to fight these things. I mean, like, we have our ground type, but what does he do? Sorry, she. Well, what can Cassandra even do? Yeah, jack shit. I would say ground is plenty, like, it's a good type, but, like, in a lot of their, like, early games, like, just didn't have any move other than, like, Earthquake. Really benefited from stuff like Mud Bomb and whatever. I'll mention, this gen kind of started what would be a trend of, like, signature moves. Granted, they skipped, It was interesting that they started by giving these starters signature moves, and then they were just like, Gen 4 and 5, they're like, nah, that's cringe, let's not do that. And then they started doing it again. Yeah, I think the interesting thing is that these signature moves really suck. The signature moves, okay, sorry, one is good. Signature moves are Blaze Kick, Muddy Water, and And Leaf Blade. There's no real reason to use Muddy Water over Surf. Oh my word, yep. This is why we buy repels people, holy shit. Anyways, there's no reason to run all the way back to a button too. No reason to use Muddy Water over Surf, really. I think it's weaker. It can miss, maybe? I can't quite remember. But I know it has an accuracy thing. It's like, its only benefit is that it can drop the opponent's accuracy sometimes. Yeah, there's just no real reason to whip out that. Or Voltorbs and Magnemite. I love Voltorbs and Magnemite. I love... No, but, what was I saying? Before I started losing it. Oh, word. What is this fucking encounter rate? I don't get it. This is why I really enjoy that RPGs have, like, moved away from random encounters, by the way. Like, I understand that they're classic and iconic, but holy shit, just a moment's reprieve. Anyways. We were so close. Alright. Okay, you know, let me quickly speedrun the subjects I was talking about, so we could like get them out of my head. I was talking about design. Some people say Voltorb is badly designed because it's just a Pokeball, but the thing about Voltorb is that he's just supposed to be a JRPG mimic. Items in the overworld are Pokeballs, therefore Magnemite is a Pokeball. Bada bing, bada boom. I think that in-universe like I think that like concept for his design kind of justifies him beyond being just like something that a lot of people consider lazy. Signature moves: only Leaf Blade is good. Blaze Kick is a bad fire move. Muddy Water isn't as good as Surf. There we go. Signature moves took a break and then they came back later. Now like signature moves are all over on Pokemon every generation. Yeehaw. TM containing Thunderbolt, that's huge. I kind of figured we'd get something like that. Gives me no one to see Young step up and take charge. Let's go ahead and throw that Thunderbolt on here. Man, Nebon is able to learn it. I thought he could, but there's not too much purpose to that. Like, you know, just replace Spark with Thunderbolt because yep, it's just stronger, and we need him to be strong. Strong, please. Yeah, let's see. I will say we're added like it's kind of funny. Like I forgot how small this generation actually is. But like real talk, we don't have that many more routes and stuff to go through at this point. So many routes on the water. So many. Evergrande where the lake is? Or I think so. Anyways. If we've just got... We're gonna travel to that next gym. I think we're gonna body it. I do think we're, like, really prepared for this one. Real talk. I am thankful that I started looking up movesets, honestly, because I'm just thinking about how all this shit would have gone if we hadn't. Gyrados is really good. Yes, okay. I'll have another way to fish, so more stuff that way. Oh, there's a thing for us to cut, but I don't care that much. Hey, it was a crit, but hey. I think Headbutt's still probably stronger than Rock Smash because Rock Smash is so weak. We're still gonna do it. Ouch. Maybe you can hit the defense lower. There we go. Honestly, not in love with how Thunderbolt's animated in this game. An intense battle. Did you get all that on camera? Your money. No match, right? That's what you gave us in the battle country last time. Never forget stuff like that. Anyways, what do you think? Will we be interviewed again? Sure. Oi, 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 oi. Actually, I like that. Oi, oi, oi. What's all the noise here? Fisherman, also a trainer. I'm raising the Pokemon I caught. Yeah, that's what most of you do. That's not too unique, mate. More Thunderbolts. I'm so glad Elect Mike has finally evolved and is actually like doing shit and accomplishing things. It's nice. It is really nice to finally be here. Oh no, no need to swap. I'm gonna keep spamming Thunderbolt, baby. Ooh. Thunderbolt's like what? 20 power, super effective 240. Not a mon made out of like glass. I was doing okay in my training. And where do we get a curve on? I wouldn't want to use one because he's a. Oh, hey. Hi, it's me. We went in the cave near Deerford. You met many kinds of Pokemon that last you. Many kinds of Pokemon. Want to raise all your favorites? That's fine. Perhaps you find it fun to raise all sorts. Trainer Pokemon, what do you think? That's not my business. It'd be nice to meet again somewhere. Alright, thank you. 3 years exploration, Dusty. It seems you're energetically traveling here and there. Have you discovered any new ruins? Please tell me if you have. Excuse me, I have ruins to explore. Wow, the encounter for this route is a fucking zigzagoon. Yeah, no, thank you. Bird Pokemon that fly. I don't know why it was in caps. Did they like control F every instance of fly because it's a move? And then capitalize it because moves are always capitalized? Maybe, who knows? Anyways, my feelings on Pokemon as a series are so weird these days because again, I just don't have that much interest in a lot of the mainline things. I think the spin-offs are neat. I think there's a lot of potential in the series to do cool things that aren't just like the same cookie cutter, very repetitive design that we see from it just all the time. It's not like it's like the series is the worst thing ever, but I really do think I've kind of grown past it in a lot of ways. Like, I prefer other JRPGs with more character. Like, Pokemon games are cute. I'll definitely still keep up with the series just because it's been a big part of my life, but I'm not just super in love with it. I think they're fine. I think that for me, this is definitely a series where I'll hold it close to my heart as something that's very nostalgic, but not something that I think I'm not chomping at the bit for a new Pokemon game. Well, like, Legends Arceus CA is gonna come out. It could be good, it could be terrible. Is it called Legends Arceus CA or is it Pokemon Legends CA? Whatever, a new game in the Legends series. I just don't care. I don't really want to play it. I'm not getting a Switch too just for that, that's for damn sure. It really yoked Electrike here. Prove your superiority by flexing on him. Yeah, there are Pokemon spin-offs that mean a lot to me, but again, like I said, with a lot of your Pokemon games being the ones you grew up with, I think the nostalgia is, again, the strongest citrus. I don't remember... Wait. My brain broke. I forgot that those were called citrus berries. These things got buffed very hard later on, but for now they're actually like the only berry I would maybe consider farming. Because 30 HP as a pinch heal, that's not bad, especially look at our HP pools. That's like half for a lot of them, like near half. Except for Nibon. No go, Telegrass there's bike tires, there's no way you can cycle here. It's raining. This would be a good time for the Thunder move. Okay. Yep, finally caught me. You're trying to avoid me. You can use Cut to clear out grass in this generation to make your cycling through this area dream come true, but there's just not much reason to do it. It is raining. Let's just use Strength here, and Nincada's part ground type, so we can't really get much else. I don't really fear it because the only ground type move I can see it potentially summoning to actually do damage is Dig, and if it digs, we just switch out because we're not stupid. That's why Dig is bad and competitive. But I was trying to learn Confuse Ray. That is a unique little status thing. Get rid of that. I would probably get rid of Psywave. Psywave is a weird one. It's a move that does level-based damage, but it's potentially like up to half level or so. Ninjask is one of the two things Nincada evolves into. It's very, very fast. It's a good user of Baton Pass, and it can Sword Stance boost, which is kind of scary, but it itself is just kind of squishy. Yep. If it gets a Sword Stance boost, it can do some sick, nasty stuff to you, but it's a big ol' if. That's a great match. It also has the speed boost ability, so it constantly hits. Step forward, we step forward. If you turn right, we turn right too. Well, I'm not really trying to avoid you, so... Oh wow, you're like busting out all the steps here. Surely Wurmple is weak enough for my oddly strength, like, happy... No. No, it's not. But he gets the tackle miss. I'm gonna bust. But yeah, going back to the Pokemon series, I do have a lot of nostalgia for a lot of the older games, but yeah, nowadays I just don't care that much. I do peek in on competitive every now and again, but as they just add more and more stuff, like the power creep is just so absurd that I think I kind of check out after like Gen. Like the last gen I really gave a shit about competitive singles and playing competitive singles was 7. Like Gen 7 was like the last I cared, and I was basically not even that into Gen 7. It was mostly 6, but 6 didn't feel like horrifically different from 7, despite there being a lot of things that were different. But like a lot of things changed, but it didn't feel so alienating that I just had no idea what was going on. There's no strong bug type move, so I do not fear Coil's chances here, picking himself up some nice EXP off this. I don't know when Coil evolves. It'd be nice if it was sooner rather than later, but you know. That moonlight noise is like really annoying. It doesn't feel very mystical. Also, weather interaction there, moonlight healed very little because the sky isn't clear. Alright, what is this moveset? I was gonna mention, if you wanted to completely cheese Norman's gym, if you had the move Protect or Detect, just attack, protect, attack, protect, attack, protect, like, and he can't do anything to you. I guess it would lead with protect, protect, attack, protect, attack. He can't ever hurt you on your off turns. Or if you're, if you really want, if you can take the first hit, use dig. He goes next turn, you dig. He goes next turn, you dig. And it'll never be able to hit you. So like there are ways to completely circumvent that fight. Probably better than getting a Soul Rock killed for no reason. Oh wait, will we actually get something cool? No. No, it defies me to bring me something interesting or cool or whatever. Honestly, I'm like, aside from like rare mons, and I can't even like summon up the thought of Mimic Circles won't feel as to Mimic. Oh, okay, yeah, the whole. Another Ninjask, another body. Ouch. What was I just talking about? Oh, I lost it. But yeah, aside from rare mons, I just don't know, like, what are we even looking for? Like, I know we have the ghost types to look forward to, but I don't know. I don't really know, like, what other mons are, like, around here. Okay, I figured we'd meet you eventually. This is Tropius. He looks pretty cool, but he has no stats. Just gonna hit him with a neutral thunder. Interesting type that is not particularly good defensively. Stomp's not a low base power move. It's like 70 or something, and that's all it did. Yeah, let's just get this bad boy in the Ultra Ball. Tropius is such a sick design, but yeah, it just doesn't do anything. And it just doesn't have any moves. Like, there's no good grass-type moves for it to use. There's, like, fuck all flying moves. So whatever. Plays by flapping its broad leaves. The bunch of fruit that grows around its neck is deliciously sweet. In the spring, it scatters pollen from its neck. Hot Tropic. Oh, Pokemon, it's Miguel from the fan club. My sweet Pokemon. I can't say anymore. It's cute for words. Oh, my cutie is big for a Pokeblock. It's a picture of cuteness. Okay, guy. Finally meet my bug Pokemon. Will keep you company. I might do Deltarune next or something. I don't know. Actually, no, Hades 2 is next for sure. Yeah, I guess I'll talk about that, like kind of what I have on the docket. I've been feeling like I've been getting the itch to play a Souls-like. Not a Souls-like, just to play Souls. So part of me really wants to play Dark Souls 2 next, but oh. In so many games, it's a lot of these. Honestly, right now, again, while I have no fans, it is kind of nice just to, again, if I blow up one day, this might change. It's nice to not really have a set schedule, and it's nice to just play things because I want to play them, and for no greater reason other than that. I don't need a greater reason than that. Because every game I play is going to be replayed at some point. I guarantee it. Like, maybe this one, definitely Thousand Year Door at some point. Like, just every game I've ever played that's on the backlog, I'm gonna have to replay Prototype because I lost the footage of part 2 at some point. Just when I get bigger. Again, there's so many games. There are so many games out there. Even when I manage to beat a game in like 1 or 2 weeks, like there's still, like, again, so many games, and there's games that are gonna take way longer than that to beat. Yeah, I don't know what is next for me, but sorry, I know what's next after this. It's Hades 2. I already said that. But then after Hades 2, not sure. Like, again, a lot of possibilities. I need to another Tropius. Don't need another one. I will check Tropius's moveset here in a second to see like if it gets anything cool. Like, I'm sure it can learn Earthquake because it's big. Eggoon. Yeah, I want to do Deltarune and Clair Obscure at some point. I want to do the Mother series, but I feel like I have so many RPGs I want to play that I should probably like mix it up a little bit with some platformers, with some other things. Granted, like Hades Nuts is a roguelike, so. Gonna be a very weak heal you get. Honestly, I think Volbeat's special defense might be kind of notably high, so we'll give it the strength and see if that does any better. Mike is oddly enough a fucking mixed attacker. Yep. If only, like, honestly, if Mike could learn a good physical move that wasn't like a normal attack. Illumise, Mike has gotten so much use, he's running out of usage of stuff. Also, can we talk about how nice that is? Because again, yeah, Mike spent so much time being bad, it's nice that he's actually, like, doing this. Just give him the old headbutt. Flinched, nice job, work, man, get in there. Also, I said nice job, work, man. It was kind of like, I flipped a coin to see if it landed on job or work, and I shot myself in the dick. Trying to think if there's any other games that are like really speaking to me. Now the main thing is, again, there are so many RPGs I want to play. It's interesting. I don't think I'm a super like broadly versed in RPGs, but they are kind of where my heart is being like pulled right now. At some point, I will probably play like the Devil May Cry series because I'm kind of a super like tourist of Devil May Cry. I've played 5 and the shitty reboot, and like I've started 1 and 4 before, but I barely accomplished anything in those games. So again, I'm a super touristy fan thing. I mean, that's easy to do, and it's very easy to do in general. Oh, Surskit's kind of cute. He's spitting everywhere. But Surskit's a very cute mon that I think gets completely fucked up by having a evolution that is so boring. Just turns into another bug flying type. Only thing interesting about its evolution is access to the Intimidate ability is kind of good. But yeah, he was a unique water bug type, and then they just threw that in the fucking trash. Luckily, eventually he would get a spiritual successor in the form of, oh, what is that thing called? Dupiter. Let you fly by catching a whole bunch of fire bird Pokemon and hang on to some. It turns out there's an HM move. We should have known that a long time ago. Yeah, but where is that HM? Because we're gonna want that. Oh, I see his strategy. Okay, the Cave of Origin. Pillar in the Spirits Pokemon revive there. Could something like that really happen? I know what they're talking about. The Cave of Origin does feel like something from... I'll check something. Okay, I think the Mimic Circle is the 119. But we don't have a... We do not have an encounter on 118. Okay, that's an Acrobike area over there. What are you wondering for? Yes, but I don't really need to. And we'll bring the Acrobike at some point. Yeah, Acro and Mach Bike, like, specific areas are kind of obnoxious, but is what it is. Oh yeah, there's a Safari Zone in this game too. Probably look up what encounters that has before we, like, jump balls deep into that. Look at you, for someone on an adventure, you're traveling awfully light. Yeah. Oh, it's a ranger. Oh, the ranger is super cute in this game. That's it. This is waifu right here. Electromite's kind of weak right now. I think we'll spare him the trouble. Like, I think Coil could probably switch into an attack and do it. His special defense is adequate. And he dodges too, because he's goated. Alright. I think Coil's actually coming a long way with the level. Really good to see, really good to see. Honestly, when I'm at work, I might watch some Shaggy Conrad. It's been a while since I've watched him. I'm a huge fan of him since I was a kid. He was one of the first... I didn't talk about, like... Yeah, I might as well talk about, like, some of the gaming... Like, the people who introduced me to the concept of Let's Plays and stuff like that. Oh, you're a rat. Okay, shout out to Sugar Conroy. The picture of quality. I might not have gelled with his energy or his sense of humor as I got older, but when it comes to, again, just quality work on the presentation of a... Alright, well, we have to switch him out because this is going awfully. That is just bad luck. Whatever, Nibon will lower his attack and then just throttle it. Yeah, your acid doesn't do shit to him, champ. I'm kind of curious right now if Ice Beam or Strength would do more. Strength just because of the high base attack, or Ice Beam because of being... Why? Alright, yeah, Chugga Conroy was one of the first guys who I ever watched do a Let's Play. Not the first, but he was up there. I might want to revisit his stuffs again. Every now and again I get nostalgic for some of the old Let's Play content. Oh, dude, the 4-player, like, if you want to talk about, like, some old Let's Play stuff that's held up phenomenally, the old 4-player Battletoads race with Proton John, Nintendo Capri Sun, nice work, Niban. But yeah, Nintendo Capri Sun, P-Cole, and Super Genius. Oh, fantastic stuff. Super Genius basically vanished. Accidents happen when you're not prepared. That Ranger's still cute. And Catherine. Sure. Hey, we have everything I need. You're on top of things mentally and physically too. It's me, Steve. And guess what I'm seeing? A pair of Lotad in a battle. Maybe I'll try catching the winner. I'm kind of busy right now. You getting off on it, man? Why are you talking like that? Yeah. Chucker Conroy, just quality. I mean, Proton John fell out of it super hard, so no point recommending. Let's see. I might try and pick up Nintendo Capri Sun's most recent playthrough, actually. He was doing Super Paper Mario, and I'm kind of curious what he made of that. Yeah, Nintendo Capri Sun's kind of a weird one. He was one where I only liked very specific projects he did. What are some other recommendations? Obviously, my favorite streamers of all time are Panoots and Vinny Vinesauce. I absolutely love the energy of Panoots. He's had some like playthroughs that I think are just phenomenal, like his Mystery Dungeon playthrough, Psychonauts. His Coliseum got a little tedious just because he insisted on using shit mons and it kind of like took forever. But that was really good. Oh, who are some other people? It is funny shouting out these massive creators while I suck ass. I think Syriax is pretty good, but he's a little Magic Coat. That's potentially really funny. Funnier than Psywave. Didn't have enough Pokemon, no. If you'll give me a rematch without mocking my lack of knowledge, I can be a good sport. Go ahead and have him drink a sody pop. A double battle opportunity, we love to see those. I really probably should get Cassandra out of here because I don't know what they're gonna do ever. My Parasol in hand. She gets true potential of me and my bird Pokemon. It's interesting that the term bird Pokemon like really stuck around because it is like it's flying type. They're flying types. There's a flying Pokemon. Also, ever since I learned Ice Beam, I'm having that, like, when all you have is a hammer, everything is a nail. It's like, I'm just staring at that swell, like, I could Ice Beam him. And Ice Beam him, see if it will finish him. And Ice Beam is such a good move. Such a good move. And the fact that it's rebuyable in this gen, even if it is, like, prohibitively expensive, but we can farm money. The internet told me how. Oh, but that's not fair. Lacked potential. Alright, Parasol is heavy. Your bag is filled with more junk than I ever carry around. Since I was a little kid, I always admired bird Pokemon. He wants to fly high. Oh, there's a ninja over there. Do we use a rare ether just to think? Yeah, we might as well. It is so weird to me that they're in like PP restoring items just aren't sold in like any Pokemon game. That shit is bizarre. Like you would think that is something that they would like want you to have access to. But nah, if you're adventuring and you run out of PP, tough shit, man. It's normally, when I was a kid, PP management was almost never a problem, just because I would always keep, like, for some reason I was convinced that it would be, like, an issue, so on, like, every mon, I would always keep, like, some dog shit move that had, like, 1,000,000 PP just to spam it in case of the need arose. Okay, you're full, like, completely empty on EXP. No worries about you hitting the cap. Yet. Honestly, let's thank the EXP share for making the EXP growth of my guys even slower so I can continue to use them without fear. Again, haven't surpassed the cap yet unless you count that one time where I was looking at the gym leader and not the maxi fight, but I don't, even if I did, I don't think that maxi fight was gonna be that. Down and out. I kind of want to go around so we can ensure that that's a double battle. Dang, they got me. What is it? A Lanoon. Is this part of the same route? I don't think so. Let's just run away from it, though. Again, Duke Claw supplies, if that was our encounter for this round, but let me see. Yeah, we've been on 119 since the, thing. Now there's a mon coming up that I kind of would have wanted to use, but I doubt we'll be doing it. You're not on your guard, you're in for some pain. Oh, I like kid trainers. Let's have a good. You can't say that. I know he means it innocently. It's good to see young people in the hobby. Like, fuck off. I'm so tired of being ruined by this cynical age that I'm just like, yep, everyone's a fucking pedophile. You know what, that's a miserable subject, but I am going to, like, briefly go over my feelings on that. I am sure that throughout, like, modern society, there has been more instances of that, like, that we just didn't think about, like, through the 90s and whatever. Again, I wasn't around for that. You know, the very tail end of them. But yeah, 90s, 80s, I'm sure there were a lot of people doing freak shit like that, but I think that with the rise of the internet, it's just become so much easier to notice when people are being fucking weird freaks and diddling. Which I suppose is a good thing overall, even if it can be somewhat tiring. I should use there's some PP. But yeah, I don't know, it just feels like every day there's some bullshit about someone else who's gotten caught doing something they shouldn't have in that regard. It's so weird to me. I don't know, to imagine what goes through someone's head when they, like, take advantage of other people like that, because I just can't imagine. Anyways, oddly miserable subject of conversation aside. Oh, right, we gotta go through the Weather Institute. There's fights to do. Dang, look out here. Stay away from the Weather Institute. It's not safe. You're gonna be surprisingly boring. Please don't go near the Weather Institute. I mean, if you ask so nicely, we have a potion, right? We got a few. We might as well heal up Lanoon. He's been missing exactly 20 for so long, I'm sure it's been driving someone nuts. So many fights to do before we can get to this stupid gym. Can we rest in this bed? Yay! That potion was pointless, but hey, could have been worse. Okay, and just in case there's double battles, we'll switch in Coil to the second slot. What's a kid doing here? Getting in from the rain. cute trainer sprite. Like women. That aside, we're talking about like other content creators that I really enjoy in the Let's Play space and whatever. I'll mention the first stream I wanted to do before it kept crashing was Paper Mario 64. I think I'm probably just gonna have to like hook up my Switch with my capture card and do it that way. Glaskish and the research they have going on here. You quit meddling. That being said, what was it? Yeah, first Let's Play I ever watched was Kochmar something, some numbers. He played the first Paper Mario, and I thought it was quite hilarious at the time. Unfortunately, it used a little vehicle for jokes called YouTube annotations. Can I mention how much I miss YouTube annotations? Those were a perfectly good feature that they threw in the trash for no reason. Like, so much more convenient than having to pin a top comment correcting a mistake when you can just annotate the video and put like, hey, I got this thing wrong. But as Institute creates, I want something to do with the weather. We're here to take them. I'm considering this area like a dungeon, and therefore we're gonna get the Pokemon here. I don't think we're gonna use it, but I do want him. I'm a big fan. They're touching the walls. They're posing sick. Thunderbolt that to get rid of it, and then Psybeam. Pidgeotto could potentially hit Coil super effectively, even though I doubt it would do much. And Zubat can't do a lot to their party here. So I think it's best to just blast them. Nicely done. Coil shows that when he's not getting put to sleep and just being clowned on, it's actually kind of good. Glad we got this Spoink instead of a Machop. Machop would have been redundant with the oops. Actually, this is kind of a... Oh wait, we have Shockwave. Hey! We found the use case for Shockwave, everybody! This is what I was talking about. There are rare use cases for Shockwave, but they're not zero, and especially until Spoink learns Psychic, Shockwave has plenty of time to shine. Look at him go. I'm so proud of him. I've never thought like too much about Spoink, but hey, he's not bad. Ben's being spoiled by a kid. Oh, you look at my Pokemon. Team Aqua got like, I think the way more drastic redesign of the rares. Team Aqua got the way more drastic redesign than Team Magma in the remakes. I think I kind of, I don't know, I go back and forth. I think they're kind of equal, honestly. The only thing I'll say is that they definitely did a better job making these stripes nautical colored rather than what they are in this game, because in this game their stripes are black and white like they're crooks instead of blue and white like they're sailors, which I feel like was kind of a silly thing to do. I just realized both of Coil's moves are super effective on the Zubat. He is pressed for choice on how he wants to one-shot him. Rana, yep, he can handle this. Good job, Coil. Glad you're already, like, distinguishing yourself. I don't have a particular use case for this guy in mind. I just thought that, you know, we needed some type variety, and he's not bad. He's doing great. I mean, you know what? It's nice to have him, like, try a new one. Speaking of drastic redesigns, this lady, you're either absolutely fearless, simply ignorant, or both. You're so cute, you're disgusting. I'll put you down, kitty. Aqua Admin Shelly. I want to mention it. I think this design's fantastic. Her redesign is very busy. Both of them are good in terms of like being pretty women, but I do think that like this design simplicity is really good. I think it like she looks like a more advanced Team Aqua grunt in a much better way than how Tabitha looks like a more advanced Team Magma grunt, because like he wears a hood, it's impossible to see like that many like design elements on him. I think he just comes away looking a little lame. We don't really have anyone else we want to use for this. Just Thunderbolt them and move on. Scary. He might live and use Crunch and do some damage. Oh, he's using Swagger. It ain't worth chancing. You know what? We'll switch in Giuseppe, because if Giuseppe gets over-leveled for the boss fight, it doesn't fucking matter, because we're not going to use him for the boss fight. Actually, should have realized that earlier. Like, he's not... We're not using Giuseppe in a flying-type gym. We would have to be crazy to do that. That'd be so dumb. So it really doesn't matter if Giuseppe gets over-leveled. You're disgustingly strong. Thank you. Enough to have Team Magma wonder about, but now there's you. What makes you want to sniff around our business anyways? Situation here, Team Magma Mob just passed the Weather Institute. They appear to be headed for Mount Pyre. But we can't waste any more time here. We have to hurry Mount Pyre too. Team Magma, just you wait. See, we're safe might be on our way thinking, but take this Pokemon. Cast form. Yes. Cast form. What do we want to name Cast form? We will name you Smolecule. Actually, you know what? It occurs to me. I assume it's spelled with a U after the molecule. I've seen the word spelled out in so long. Yeah, it's an E. Molecule. So you will be Smolecule because it's based off of hydrogen. I think it's specifically based off H2O. H2O and those little ghost weather thingies they have in Japan. Pokemon changes shape according to weather conditions. There are plenty of them in the Institute. Go ahead and take it. Yeah, Cast Form's an interesting one. I hear a lot of people decry Cast Form, but of kind of the shit mons, I think Cast Form's kind of neat. Let's look at him. Oh, he has the Mystic Water on him, too. Well, we want that, if nothing else. Here's a Speed and Sunshine, Naive. Yeah, I mean, just look at his stats. They're so mediocre. Like, these are stats that I was already bullying, like, Elinan for having. But speaking of mediocre stats... Also, Cast Form's Cry stands out to me just because you can talk to one regularly in Coliseum, so you can hear that noise kind of whenever. Cast Form has completely even stats. I believe he has base 70 and everything. Base 70 and everything just isn't enough to be good. That's fundamentally the problem with Cast Form. The good things about Cast Form are its interesting ability to change type depending on the weather, of which there are 2 real options because hail is ass. It also changes type in Sandstorm, but it doesn't have actually, does it change type? No, Weather Ball does, but I don't think it does. Anyways, Yeah, it has unique forms based on the weather. The only thing I can say about cast form that's really good is it has a fantastic special move pool, because if it, like, odds are that if it seems like it has anything to do with the weather, it can use them. So Blizzard, Thunder, hell, even like some of the water moves that aren't like weather-based, like Hydro Pump. You can use a lot of moves with cast form. The problem is they're just going to be coming off mediocre stats. The best thing that I would say to do with the cast form is if you have a team that would benefit from Rain Dance or Sunny Day, just put cast form on it and give cast form like a really good move to spam in it, because it'll get same type attack bonus because it'll change its type into whatever it, like, again, whatever weather it is, and that type attack will be boosted even further by the weather. So that will make up for its mediocre strength. Tropius, we need to look at his moves. Also, let's go ahead and... Second. Oh, our Wingle's level 15? Maybe we should have gotten that other one. Just come to think of it. I'm trying to think if we could use Hot Tropic for anything. Something with a big foot. Let's briefly check Hot Tropic's moveset, because if it can learn a good enough move to offset its weak stats, that could be something. Let's see, Internet is telling me it gets Magical Leaf later. Flare Beam. There's the idea of a really bad... Yeah, look through its moves. There's the idea of a really bad, like, Sunny Day sweeper here. It gets its speed boosted, it naturally learns Solar Beam, learns Synthesis, which will be improved in the sun. Fundamentally, it's just not doing that. Solar Beam is a strong move, but that's kind of all it's got going for it. If it naturally learned Leech Seed, it might be able to put its tolerable bulk to use. But yeah, the real thing this bad boy is going to be useful for is he can learn, like, he can learn like 4 of the TM moves for us. We need him to. Yeah, I think if we wanted to use a flying type, we're probably gonna be using a Wingull. Think about it. I want to put Smolacule on the team. The thing is, we could pivot our entire thing to be using a shit ton of water types in the rain. Teaching Elecmike Thunder, but I think that's kind of needless. I think we'll keep I'm thinking, hang on. It really comes down to, do I think I'll use the Wingull someday? Let's look at Wingull learn set. Let's think the Wingull gets like good HM moves because he'll be able to use Fly and Surf. Yeah, his natural learn set's trash, but just don't think he can learn Surf until he evolves. But yeah, Fly, Surf, and Ice Beam kind of would cover every thing we'd want to use Wingull for. But yeah, Elo's a level 25, so that's not that bad. Developer stats are good enough special attack to be noteworthy, good defense. Mediocre attack, but Fly has a decent base power. I don't know, I'm kind of... And we are kind of like water typed out, but I suppose we do get Wingull just because we need something that can fly. Not having Swellow. And like again, we already have a... I think we'd rather have even more water types than have even more S types. Feebas is somewhere on this route. I just want to let you know it's a pain in the ass to get. Oh, May? There you go. I was looking for you. How much stronger you got? Let me check for you. Okay, well, geez, calm down. I remember how May looks with, like, blue accents for Sapphire. I don't really like her with the green, but I also don't like main character too much with the green. Hey. What's the lore reason for Pelipper being a natural user of the move Protect? Nice. Buskin, sure, man. Buskin in the rain. I don't know if it's in Emerald or if it's every version, but like, I don't think you get enough rival fights to ever see your rival's like fully evolved starter. That's kind of funny in a way where that's kind of dumb that the game would be designed that way. I think, also for the record, how long the stream's gonna go on. I'll probably be back on later today, but I've got like chores and shit to do around the house. I will definitely be... Definitely going to stop after the flying type gem leader, who I just don't predict being a threat to us at all with our current team. Current team and knowledge of what her move pools are, I just don't think she could do anything to us. Like, it's just gonna be Mike zapping what needs zapped and Gyarados ice beaming what needs ice beamed, and that will handle the whole thing. Like, easy. Ah, you're strong. I was worried that you might be struggling with your training, but I'm not. There's nothing to worry about. Keep it up. Here, I have a present for you. That fly. Use flying Pokemon to secure you anytime you've already visited, but use fly, you have to get the gym badge from Fort Tree. That's important, so don't skip. You can fly home and visit Littleworth, but your mom's worried about you. Okay, bye. Way to go, I just passed the train riding your bike. You just beat that train. It was pretty obvious you did. Look really upset with face all red from anger. It's need to run into you often. Are you off to Fort Tree Gym? So you do well. Be seeing you. Yeah, Fly is a decently powerful move, and a 70 base power. That's basically as strong as flying type moves are gonna get, so... Teach him anything. Probably should have overwritten wing attack. Honestly, the main thing is, like, after learning how low Pelipper's base attack is, it's kind of odd how much damage that we've taken from various wing attacks over the course of the adventure. It is what it is. Let me recheck when Coil evolves. If it evolves soon enough, I might even, like, have him fuck around in the gym. And, that's kind of dumb. Let me see. It evolves 32, so he's about there. And with the abilities either thick fat or own tempo. I'm gonna say I think ours has thick fat. That's actually really good. Holy shit. Yeah, heat and cold protection means that this motherfucker resists ice and fire. That's actually like really solid. Give me the power cord. Victory is mine. It's time to shine. Whoa, yeah. Lurking shadows and living darkness. That is my destiny. I emerged to challenge you. Alright, let's see. Probably just psychic move for the kid. I don't know, electric move for the kid, and then I guess just hit the electric with as hard as we can. Oh wait, we didn't switch Coil into the gang. That's fine. Thunderbolt and Headbutt. Blisteringly fast, and nice, speeding his way to the grave. And, oh, that's bound to happen eventually. He's sniffing. If you're wondering what that even does, it makes it to where you can't benefit from evasion, and it makes it to where you something, I forget. You can hit ghost items. Let's see. Don't use the boss, we'll have to take the loss. Oh no. I'm in defeat. Oh, another game that I've been debating playing is Brawl. I kind of want to play through something unseeable. Oh, yeah, right. This. What's Pokemon say? We're on Route 19. Yeah, so we've been on Route 119 for a while. Just nothing new that we could get there. Savari Sun's over there. Lily Cove's there. Lily Cove is where the mall is. I believe that's where we can buy like the Thunder and Blizzard TM. To hide a tree, use a forest. Hideo Kojima? Oh, just another Thunderbolt. Elect Mike's running out again. I would say that's been the one problem about using Elect Mike a lot. It's just like all this adventuring, he's really burning through his usage of that. Coughing. Yeah, we'll let Coil do it. Then we can switch the EXP share onto Gullible after this, so he can start accumulating EXP. Yeah, nice. Bound to your superiority. Oh, thank you. And Grumpig's evolving, so we're gonna see its pretty big increase in stats, and it's gonna keep the thick fat ability. Oh yeah, this one. Talking about a special wall, resisting fire and ice while being like having a good special defense. This bastard's gonna be able to take some punishment. Grumpig. Honestly looks smooth and cool in this game. When he gets his dumbass grin and certain other sprites, it completely changes the vibe of this mon. But yeah, now Coil is a funny guy. Let's give him the EXP share. Let's see. So Coil. 80 and 80. I don't know, again, this is one of the things, don't know if he's got unusually low special defense IVs or unusually high special attack IVs. Whatever the case, he is equal in both fronts, but yeah, solid, yeah, as much special defense and not that far behind in HP as Nibon. He can take a beating on the special side. A little faster too, good for him. Yeah, so like just comparing him to a mon that's like really good for us shows like good Coil is. Yeah, quite happy with him thus far. There's always time for him to disappoint. Kind of a dick thing to say. I should be. Oh, I was gonna say, I kind of want to play the Smash Brothers games on stream, like do like the single player content as much as that exists for every Smash Bros game. Oh, we're in Fort Tree. Good. Treetops say that frolics with nature. Well, when you trade them, that's what I heard. Frolics with nature, and we see this kid fucking gaming. Super Repel's good. I was talking where I was in need. Never know what happened. Okay, finally we can get some Super Repels. Also, let's get some Ultra Balls, because Hyper Potions are still overkill for the point we are. But Super Potions are still pretty. And they're so expensive is the problem. Yeah, let's get a fat chunk of Super Repels. need to go buy more study buffs for healing. Sneaking since homes built on trees, perhaps because that lifestyle is ever unhealthy as lively, while even myself feels I've grown 30 years younger. Did you not always live here? Change it to Oregon Pokedex, go to the Safari Zone, that's my suggestion. Anything at the record corner, it's pretty neat. It's a multiplayer thing, don't do it if you don't do multiplayer. Pokenaps just like mine, you know what magical? Okay, so I'll show us trainers want a rematch, really nifty. Those Devon sure know what they're doing. Yeah, there's some way to farm rematches, like, whatever. Unfortunately, we just don't have any rematches ready for like, any ladies or boys. If only we could get one to register us, but that is how we can continue to get money, is the amulet coin and match calls. Because like the best way to farm money in the game is to repeatedly, like, in most games the best way to get money and to farm EXP is to just keep challenging the Elite Four. But when we beat the Elite Four, we're probably done, unless we want to fight the super boss. You give me a Volbeat, I'll do anything for it. Here's short stuff. Trade a Volbeat for my Plusle. It's kind of garbage. Real talk, there's nothing that a Plusle could do that Elecmike isn't already doing. People Pokemon, their hidden powers are aroused by living in natural environment, so that's a little with seeing your hidden powers. I held a coin in my hand. Tell me if I palmed it in the right or the left. Right. Try again. Which hand have I palmed the coin? Right or left? Again. Yes, correct. Left. Yeah, we have the TM hidden power, but it's kind of awkward to use. Ooh, that changes with the Pokemon. Yeah, so hidden power, if there was ever an argument for a TM that needed to be reusable, it's this fucking thing. It's just an attack that does like a variety of types depending on some bullshit in the code, like your exact IVs. There's a hidden power to stay awake. She just take a nap like I do and sleep talk until you sure Pokemon to sleep talk. Sleep talk is okay. It's a niche counter move to being put to sleep by an opponent or something you have Pokedex. Because movesets are so sparse, like sleep talk isn't even that bad of an idea to learn. There's a strange Steven. Wait, somebody's George Trailer chick. Great, you might be strong in the gym leading this town. Sleep talk is a good filler move in a moveset that doesn't have to such gigantic Pokemon. So Squirm is a fluted Route 131. By the way, you smell sand. Are you a volcano or something? There, go, bird Pokemon. Ask my Wingull to run an errand for me. Yeah, the Pokemon people like more and more friends. Brings the world closer together. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon gym, but something's blocking the way. After all bother when I... Oh, right. Fuck. Turns are during water and trees grow by drinking that water. Before Tree City exists because there's both water and soil. Forgot about this annoying little thing. What do you sell? Decorations. On your pretty desk and buying cute dolls. If I don't, when I decorate my secret race, my dolls will get dirty or poked with splinters. But you're sent to your own PC. That's fantastic. I wish they could deliver me home like that. And chairs. Yep, just again, stuff to decorate the secret base. Cool if you want to like make a cute little space, but I just feel like, I don't know, I was never one in the cutesy home decoration type gaming experience. Link time she's okay, but sometimes Pokemon coming through the windows can be really startling. No need to make nature conform to the way we only have tree homes for fortune. Great, I think it's nowhere in town for living the other Pokemon. I'm curious what a game with good present, like, I was gonna say like a modern Pokemon game could do with the presentation of Fortree City, but let's be honest. I'm curious what a game with well optimized and good visuals could do with Fortree City. And it's paraselling until you can limits me. I don't remember what we have to do to get the thing that we need to see the invisible guy. We're coming up on 4 hours. I didn't think it would take this long to get to the damn thing, but eh. Beeful. Nice. Like Mike is trying to learn Roar. It's a potentially useful utility move, but I don't think so. Yeah, the problem with Roar is it has negative priority, so you always use it last, so it's a little scary to use it on a mon such as Mike, who is not that tanky. It's probably the squishiest thing we have. Go bolt. T-bolt them. I make a big deal out of it. Yeah, one thing I would have forgot is there's a concept in Pokemon. You may have heard it if you fucked around like certain settings where people's is there over here now? I feel like that's not far enough for them to have walked. Here's for last time, show how strong you become. Apparently these two are also pretty good for farming if you want to farm money at this point in the game. Like, I think you just have to fly somewhere else, fly back here, and then you can fight them again. Something like that. Anyways, we're just gonna give them the old 2 out here. I'm just gonna spam Thunderbolts and Headbutts until, until Magneton gets out of here. Potentially Rock Smash on the way to that. Hey, lowered its defense. There is value here. Magneton's trying to do the annoying thing where you paralyze and confuse something. It's very frustrating to deal with. Even with its defense lowered, that's not that good. But it did flinch, so hey. Yeah, my desire to teach Top Goon Surf just to let him have something else other than Odor Sleuth is rising. Older 17, good. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 what's all this in, mate? Oh, new route, new encounter. Is it actually gonna be new? Oh! It is new. Oh, you're paralyzed still. Well, Absol whipped with a whirlwind. Alright, Absol's going to use a very odd move, Razor Wind. It's a kind of strong normal move, but for some reason it takes 2 turns to use. It's a little bizarre in that way. I think it could take a string, probably. Fucking crits it to death. Yeah, it could. Okay, and we'll want to catch this, just add it to the ranks, because we might as well. Don't think we'll be using it. Absol is not that fast, it's fast enough to be okay. Sharply senses even subtle change in the sky and the land to predict natural disasters. As long with Pokemon, there's a lifespan of 100 years. Damn, I forgot about that bit of lore. Anyways, you'll be Solana. I was gonna say something about Absol. Absol is just kind of a curious case. Physical attacker, but it is unfortunately this generation. It's a dark type. Tricky, elevating the beach. I'm doing great. We're fully fueled. Going for a swim. Okay, thanks. Gotta figure out how to get rid of something that's evil. Absol can be decent. It's just one of those issues where if you're using Absol, you kind of gotta put up with the fact that you're never gonna get same type attack bonus, which just makes things feel weaker in general. The best thing Absol can do are like Swords Dance and then Shadow Ball spam, and that's fine. strictly fine. You can also use Slash, but again, that's the biggest problem. It just doesn't get many moves. It's like normal and Ghost. Dark, maybe. But Absol truly does have a very high physical attack. Like, it is notably good, so... If you can find opportunities and fights for it, it can sweep just off the back of Sword Stance being really good. But not Perky Robert. It's not like, and it's not just fire and forget like other mons. Also not particularly efficiently, yep. It's also not particularly defensively adept. Oh, another unseeable thing. All these unseeable things. Telling you that you can't see, right? Now, if I use this device, I'll leave this up. No, this guy, I can show it to you. That would be more fun. Everyone ready for battle? True power as a trainer. Devon Scope. Invisible Pokemon, completely invisible. Yep, here's what has been blocking us. Kecleons. There's one in town, and Four Tree City doesn't have any other mons, so we'll consider him an official member of the team. Kecleon, as a review of it and what it does. It's a tolerable normal type with solid enough special defenses. Its gimmick of switching types when it gets hit could be something, but honestly, I feel like the most... I see your bell, so it's intriguing, obviously. You would like it with a Devon Scope. Any other concealed Pokemon? Probably enjoying Pokemon training strategy. The other thing, you're doing great. Let's meet again somewhere. I think the main thing that'll happen if you use, like the gimmick of Kecleon of changing types. Most realistically, you're just gonna lose same type attack bonus and then get fucking hit. AI really isn't smart enough to manipulate the bad ability. Later on, Kecleon would gain the ability Protean, which is the only thing that has ever given it any relevance ever, allowing it to switch between some types. I mean, you could see right there that its special defense is actually notably good. I changed him into a normal type before he used a normal type move. Hang it up and played. But yeah, aside from a good special defense though, it's just kind of a normal type. It's got a decent move pool, but not an amazing one. I don't know if there's a limited number of Kecleons in the game. Nest balls or bad balls. Like, I don't know if it's just the invisible Kecleons and then you're out, or if there are actually, like, some of them. Doesn't matter too much, but yeah. There's no encounters, like, there's no water in this town, but there is a Kecleon in it, so we might as well catch that Kecleon. Add it to the backups. Scope, yep. Oh, it fled? Okay. Well, I guess we don't get a Kecleon after all. Oh well. Going. Winona is Master Flying type. She's waiting at the back of this gym. She's waiting for a new challenge. Trying to take wing. Okay, go. Right. And her gimmick is these turn styles. But make that squeaky noise. Let me pull up my handy dandy notebook for what we have to deal with as far as Winona's concerned. Battle, her face shines with such beautiful determination. I'm not letting you witness that lovely sight. Listen, you're a simp. I'm gonna have to report you to Cusco. I wish I had an actually good Patrick Warburton impression instead of whatever the fuck that is. Anyways, and guess what? This is Elekmite's moment. This is what he's been training for. And he blew it. He blew it. He sucks. Gosh. No, but seriously, this is what we got him for. Unfortunately, his special attack deficiency is kind of coming back to bite us, but... Trying to think. I also didn't know that his name's fucking Humberto. What a name. Here, watch it. Don't get distracted staring at Winona or you'll go crashing down in a heap. Speaking from experience, mate. 80 special attack versus how much does he got? 64. I'm curious if his stab boosted Thunderbolt is stronger than Foil's better stats Shockwave. Always find out. Oh, the Elegant Bounce Saddle. Bird Pokemon. No, it taught me personally. You can't beat me easily. Let's see. Ashley. Yep. Nothing too exciting there. So you haven't seen a Doduo yet, I don't think. Doduo is a pretty good normal flying type. Here, Grumpig, test yourself on this Skarmory, see if you can beat it where Elekmite couldn't. That'll be something. Shockwave does look cooler than Thunderbolt too. Critical hit. The test is inconclusive. Also, I don't remember what level the Skarmory that Elekmite fought was. Thunderbolt and a Side Beam for that guy. I mean, he took that hit decently well. Yeah, this is the one thing Trophies has got going for him is, like, decent bulk. That's why, like, Leech Seed and Toxic could have been his, like, way to accomplish something as a Pokemon, but doesn't get that. Well, he gets Leech Seed via an Egg move, so he's kind of in a weird spot. I do really like Tropius' design, though. Like, it is a phenomenal design for a mon that doesn't do anything. You're strong. I was beaten. Yeah. Alright, we gotta do like a whole rigmarole here. Wait, no, I'm being stupid. There we go, that's the rigmarole. No need for Winona or Gym Leader to deal with you. I'm plenty good enough for you. Lovers of bird Pokemon aspire to join this gym. As a member of 4-Tree Gym, I'm not allowed to lose. I wonder what it pays to be a gym trainer. Realistically, I gotta wonder, like, what are the... Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. That's not even gonna be, there's no way that's gonna be useful. I doubt these birds even know what a special attack is. Like, Mike's a little stronger. Maybe you can, shore up that special attack there, champ. Well, that bird looks like he knows what a special attack is. Also, let me check something. Is that mirror coat or magic coat? Oh, magic coat. That's not mirror coat. Oops. Well, that still could be useful for some things. Actually, yeah, we've already established that both of them are kind of equivalent special attack as well. Yeah, magic coat is good for dealing with things like status moves. Man, Pelipper's in there protect. They just love doing that. Yep. Xatu is a really cool design from Gen 2. Again, just kind of one of those Gen 2 goobers, though. Gold once learned Mist. Yep, Stubbling Mist. I don't think... I'm pretty sure he can learn Surf when he evolves, so we're just gonna be waiting for that, but... So you can get rid of Water Gun, and then you can have Fly and Surf and have pretty good water type coverage. Lardo. Well, no, I lost. It's too much of a load for me to bear. How many more trainers are even in this gym? Like, probably just the one, two, right? Kind of like these where we... potions, I guess, because... not really injured enough to justify much more. Or no, there are all sorts of flying type Pokemon. You do know that, right? Yeah, no, all of them are weak to electric, it seems. That's not true, but, you know. Speaking of that not being true, well... we came prepared for such an eventuality. Ouch. Dang, he really is bulky. I just think about it. He just survived. Again, I know that Gyrados isn't exactly a phenomenal special attacker, but like that was still like, pretty respectable, all things considered. Like Ice Beam still has a good base power. Oh, I don't know what we have to do here. Just gotta... Oh wait, hang on, I screwed that up. Yeah. We need to turn this way and then do that so we can walk all the way around. Side, then go up, then go through here, but I don't really want to use all my healing items, so let's go restore center. There's something about ice beams, though, I was thinking, but I forgot. But no, I think other things we want might use ice beam. Again, I really gotta... I know what we're gonna be doing for the next gym. It's a very advanced strategy. Not really, but it'll be kind of funny, I think, if it works out the way I plan. And if not, like, there's a backup plan that'll work perfectly fine, too. Because the next gym is flawed. Severely flawed. And then we only have one more after that, and that one is not hard either. There's one thing that could potentially be a threat in that gym, and I doubt it is really going to be. What do turnstiles have to do with flying? You know, I'm just now thinking it. Now let's fight Winona. And her big ol' expressionless eyes. Winona and leader of Fort Tree Pokemon Gym. I have become one with bird Pokemon. I have soared the skies. However, ruling the battle, we've triumphed with grace. Also, we get a massive level boost going to the next gym, because the next gym is in their 40s, and it's the other court. If you have bird Pokemon in it. They're called flying types. Why don't you get this? Also, that's not a decal on her helmet, that's her hair. Anyways, yeah, so this gym is going to be pretty easy. It's just a matter of Thunderbolt the Swablu. Wait, you're just gonna use Altaria? That's your ace. You can't do that. That's illegal. Her Altaria knows Earthquake and Dragon Dance, Aerial Ace, and some other thing. I don't know. That's the main thing that'll surprise you about it. Its offensive potential is limited to Earthquake and Aerial Ace. So if you, say, have a cool part flying guy to use Ice Beam on it. Oh, Dragon Breath is its... Yeah, Dragon Breath is the other move. Dragon Breath is shit damage and flies. But yeah. Nebon is pretty cool. Nice crit too. Yeah, dual weak to ice. And that's really like the only thing we need. You just have an ice move for the ones that are weak to ice but not electric. Have an electric type for the ones that are weak to electric but not ice. And then they'll see you through. Oh no, he's gonna use Sunny Days so he can like Solar Beam or something. If we're gonna have our time wasted, we're gonna be doing this instead. Yeah. Ice Beam not hurting too much coming off of Nebon. I think we need like a real special attacker eventually. Oh, Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace is her signature move. That's the move she'll give us. 60 power, like Shockwave, can't miss, like Shockwave. Blast, like Shockwave. I mean, if you have a Mon that can only use Wing Attack or Aerial Ace, yeah, sure, fine. But if you have Mon that can do other things, like, there's just not much point to it. We might as well Shockwave this with Coil. Just, you know, let Coil do something cool. I'm sure it can one-shot this physically defensive bird with a special move. Yep. Use Skarmory. Yeah, this will be your Skarmory test. Could you one-shot it where my metric failed? But yeah, Coil is apparently also a perfectly reasonable substitute to Electric for this fight. Could have more options. Okay, yeah, he did. Well, that's a way. Oh, Sand Attack, you poor stupid bitch. Oh, that's a terrible idea. Yeah, that's rough luck, mate. Going on out there before I've seen a train command Pokemon or grace the night. Not gonna show your prowess, it precedes gym badge. Feather badge. Yay. Yep, that was Feather badge, level 1 with level 70, those chariots will be your command, you'll use the move HM fly, and then we get Aerial Ace, which we will not be teaching to jack shit. I mean, Aerial Ace is neat in that it can give flying type coverage to mons you wouldn't expect, because it's like, it's Aerial Ace, speed. No Pokemon should be able to avoid it. And she just silently put her information in it. Yeah, so translation things. You did it, you achieved liftoff. Aerial Ace is called like flying swallow cut things like when fortune strength press you're trying to search for. Instant sidelines. Anyways, it's like called like swallow cut or something. It's named after a sword technique, which is why like a lot of things that aren't flying type can learn it because it's just a unique cutting move. Like, for example, yeah, Giuseppe could learn it. One of the many, like, things cited when talking about Giuseppe's ability to learn a lot of physical moves for some reason. And there's Maria, you're following all that. Do you want to do a spectacular? She's gonna show me. Okay. But yeah, that was, it's pretty good. Now we have, next gym battle is in Moss Deep. So, here's what I think happens. Let's see. Yeah, we've got a lot of route to go through. We've got a Mount Pyre is gonna have a side show. There's gonna be a dungeon in Lily Cove. Then we can finally go to Moss Deep. Then Sutopolis. Then after Sutopolis, there's more story stuff. But then after that, no more story stuff, and we can just get straight to. I don't know if I'll be finishing today. There's a lot of training we need to do. There's a lot of story events, but yeah, definitely within the next 2 days, I should be done with Pokemon Emerald. But yeah, I'm gonna go do a bunch of household chores, some real boring shit, and I will be back. We're also going to fly to Mauville. So we can check on our guys in the daycare, because they might, who knows, they might be usable now. I mean, Explode kind of doesn't really, it doesn't have much of a purpose. I mean, I'm glad it's leveled in the backlog, but the only thing it's gonna do is spam special attacks, which like, that's what Grumpig's for. It's a better cast form, and it's not like that much better one. Anyways, yeah, I will be back. Wish that window didn't do that every time I messed with it. Anyways, I'm gonna start uploading these videos, and then do a bunch of chores, and then when I'm done with all my laundry, I will probably be back straight to doing this. And we will see, we'll see what we get done. I imagine we'll at least get to the next gym later. Alright, see you then.